guides the ascent through the contest maze, gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battleships stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars, incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with our power untold, trophy token shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders large cast shadow on the rim, victory shields feel the light and the sting. Great tickets bought with blood and the soul, Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space, isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boosting 94 the final stand, and holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight, Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow, the seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the void to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Enamel washes as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal wisps. Battleships grinding in the hopper of time, the mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with enameled light, isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand, across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders march, cast shadow on the re, victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Great kick is bought with blood and the soul, Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst running through the fabric of space, isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boosting 94 does final stand, holding the destiny in a heavy hand.
What's up, guys? Good morning. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all doing all right. We are here. We are hopeful for what the stream is going to include. Who knows though? Yeah, it's going to include Vel, which will be a direct counter to her, which is, you know, it's kind of the status quo. You know, luckily you won't be able to ascend either until next year, so it's not really too big of a deal. My hopes for the stream don't know about anybody else, is in the announcement they said some big updates to our ongoing events and features. What I am hoping that means is they're going to talk about Ascension, and I hope they specifically talk about Ascension when it comes to ascending new champions. Just a quick question. When is the live stream of Kabam starting? In about 30 minutes. Just about 30. Not too random. Oh, it says quick. I thought it said random question. Whatever. Yeah, no, about 30 minutes. You need something. Only being able to ascend a champion is about absolutely disgusting is that the big spenders need even more advantage. No, I agree. And even the big spenders aren't happy with it. You know, you look at Gav. He is a whale of a whale. He's a large blubbery whale, and he doesn't like it. For one, you know, at a certain point in time, it also takes out the competition aspect, right? Because yeah, you want to be a little bit stronger than people. You want an edge because a lot of times big spenders also don't have the amount of time to spend in the game, so they don't have the same amount of skill. So like 2 extra rank 5s or something kind of gives them an edge in a fight where they don't get to practice and spend every single day that other people do. But at a certain point of degree of separation, you get where there's no competition. Like you don't get to actually have a real fight because everyone that you match against is so underwhelmingly under you that they stood no chance. Will we still get Kabam drops here? You will not get the ones that are exclusive to the Kabam stream. I restream it and other streamers do watch parties so that you have somewhere to like talk about the stream. Because Kabam's chat moves too fast for you to have a real discussion. So you still want to have Kabam open to get their drops. It's killed the competitiveness. I have 4 5s. I faced rosters with over 10, ton of A2. I only have one champ at A2, and that's Maestro, and everyone else has basically. Yeah, that's like one for everyone. I mean, I have 7, and I feel like I don't really even stand a chance most of the time. I mean, I have a lot of A2 champs, but most of them come from what's it called? The event we just had, Metamorphosis. Feel that way with 7, so you can understand how most players only 3, 4 or less. The storm is here. It's not just approaching, the storm is here. You feel that way with 7, so you can understand most players only 3 or 4 or less. Still, yeah, I mean, it's. I completely understand. It's So in the past, if I was able to moderately spend, I felt like it kept me competitive enough with to meet a middle ground, right? Where I was at a disadvantage, but I could use skill or drafting and things like that to balance it out. Well, right now it feels like my moderate spending doesn't even put me in the same bracket as someone who is maxing. Do we still get Kabam Twitch drops here? Do we have to watch Kabam's live stream? You have to watch Kabam's live stream for Kabam exclusive drops, and then after that, drops will start for everyone streaming MCOC. Anyone that's streaming the Kabam stream, like me, will be so that like you have somewhere to chat about what's going on without, because Kabam's chat moves too fast for you to like try to have a conversation. So you still want to have Kabam's chat open, and then you might want like another stream open to see how people react, respond, or say whatever you feel also. What's up, Kwambo? Um, well, guess we could go do like a practice match or something. Did open all those. Okay, never mind. Thought maybe I had some left to open. Oh, I forgot to claim some stuff yesterday. I have one of more of these rage bait valiant crystals. It's not gonna give me an ascension. Yeah. So my biggest one for the stream, like I said, the announcement says some big updates to our ongoing events and features. My hope is ongoing features is Ascension. What I want them to really talk about is the 2026 champions and their Ascension. I can live with the randomness. I don't like the randomness. I don't think they're going to change the way Ascension itself works. But I do feel like there's hope that they're going to like come up with a way to make champions released this year ascendable to people who didn't buy the Valiant crystals. Think like, what if you duped them from the Titan while they were max Sig? So you both have to awaken them from the Titan. You either have to dump Sigs or get to pull them enough times to max Sig them. So like you're still having to put in a hefty investment. Or let's even, I think there's a couple different ways to do it. Stream day. Yes, yes, yes. We were just talking about that. We hope that the discussing where to go. Big updates to our ongoing events and features, specifically big updates to features, is going to be talking about. Who do you think the best champion in the game is right now? My favorite is Spider-Punk. Who the best is going to change based on anyone that you ask. There's a lot of different arguments to be made. In terms of versatility, it might be Nico. Just because she's a terror on defense and on offense, there's not a lot of things that she can't handle. She may not be ascendable. I don't think she needs it. Best champ is Doctor Strange. Someone is simping. Guess we could go do a practice match. Why is this thing picking up on so much noise again? We got about 20 minutes. The stream. As soon as I see they're like going live soon thing, I'll start setting up and stuff. I thought about doing rank 5 Strange. Did you get yours ascended? Of course, maybe that question won't be so important after this stream. Yeah, it's hard for me to rank 5 people that aren't ascendable. I think Nico's one of the last people that I would rank 5 without Ascension. My personal favorite right now is Sandman. Sandman's pretty dope. I like Sandman a lot. He grows on me. Even in this meta, I thought that without it being last meta, he would just not be as tanky, and he's still stalling people out, and just in general being complicated. So I'm glad to have him. I don't see anyone that I could Cole. I've been wanting to test Cole. Kinda sucks. I'll let him use his gene. He's unascended. I just can't bring myself to rank up anyone that's unascended that could be ascended. The heavy proficiency is so underrated. Yeah, the damage just, I mean, it really starts to go off. I know, Storm, and what really sucks about it is when you're doing competitive things and you see the difference in what Ascension does, because it's there, like, it's a thing. It makes a difference. Even Ascension 1, punching up to Ascension 1 is noticeable. The challenge rating is a big deal. Oh, it's supposed to fix. Challenge rating in A2. Is killer be killed now? Yeah. And, you know, like I said, I was just talking about A1. You start dealing with A2s, and an A2 makes someone into a totally different champion. Yelena needs a nerf? Nah, Yelena's fine. Titan turnover's fun. Kind of overwhelming given that they can't be ascended. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even saved one Titan for it. I don't. I have no care left. But today's conversation may make me regret that. I'm really hoping that whatever this is has to do with Ascension. Or at least bring other champs to par because so many are underwhelming. Well, with Yelena, it's just about understanding her kit, you know. She caps damage. You're not going to kill her in just one shot. So, just have to work around that. Oh, we lost this one, but we're just so used to bursting a champion down where Yelena's kind of a slow kill. That lizard fight went really weird. I thought that I was getting close to figuring it out a while back, but it is apparent that I am not. Dang, I just cannot get him off my ass. When you can't do like combos like you're used to, like a full combo, it is so hard to push him to SP2. See, because I need to be able to dash in and punish, but I'll just get weakness. Check choking tokens might save Ascension and give us a path to choose and work towards stuff, but they won't change it. I don't think they're going to change what we get right now. Like the RNG aspect, my hope, if there's a discussion about Ascension, and is that it's about the 2026 champions being able to be ascended. I think we're too far down the path, and the path is set for like the core of how Ascension works. This doesn't really matter, so. Destroyer should have been defense tactic. I keep trying to make him work. But I hate make Spencer not only is it just awkward, but it ruins the rotation of like 85% of characters. Why does this even exist? No, I agree. But I'm not going to complain over this because health matters again, and still seemingly a better meta. Kayvon, what's up? Is it on yet? Basusha, thanks for the follow. Titan Crystal Rollover almost here. Yep. Hearing this with 30% weakness that stacks is pretty diabolical though. I couldn't figure out what was happening the first matches that I was doing. I was like, what's going on? You think they're putting Dr. Bong in the next Titan in September? Yeah, his ticket or his track is still going on. I don't think he's gonna be in this Titan. Hey, what's up? How are you, chef? Legs with the two
I'm good,
months
how
at
are you,
tier
my
one.
friend?
Thank you very much,
I'm
Legs.
good, how are you, my friend?
I'm doing good. I don't think we get new jobs till after the Kabam. Okay, let's try to talk again. Till after the Kabam live stream. There'll be Kabam exclusive drops, so make sure that you watch them. You can use my chat or anyone else's chat to like talk about everything. June payday, I'll give you a nice tip. Oh, well, hello. What's up, you guy? They removed the DJ node? Yes, they did. It's a. It seems like a fun meta. It'll be all right. I have less complaints than last month. When I say that, I should also say so far. God knows what'll happen when we get into it. And I'm close to the next round five. Guess what it is? There's a skill champ. Skill champ to rank 5. Hit monkey? If it's not Black Panther Civil War, Zemo or Bong. I would I did Bong, obviously. Oh, Atuma's a good guess. Oh, let's see. All right, let me start getting everything set up. I'm gonna disconnect my phone actually, so I can watch on my phone. Oh, that's annoying. You mean it's the Lumitrix? Oh, well, okay. That's really good. Great five choice. You mean did Bong? I mean I did Bong. I guess that's true. Yeah, use this to chat, but you definitely want to be watching their stream. There will be exclusive drops. So um I restream this so that you have somewhere to talk about it, and that's what most other streamers have in mind too. Let's turn off. I'm over here now. Better watch out, dudes. He's got the fart bombs, dudes. I'm not gonna lie, I have no clue which browser window this is. Um, I don't think there's sound yet. Maybe let me know when. Or do I have to do a audio? Keeping it going like the Undertaker with a 15 stream streak. Kabam is live. So make sure that you watch there. Like I said, this is really more to have somewhere to chat and stuff. I cannot see my feed, so I don't know how everything looks. Vampim will already said drop start at the top of the hour. Yeah, their feed is on my monitor. Tell me if there's an echo, because I don't know. I think it should be fine. What's up, Cisco? How's it going? I'm doing good. Waking up. Waking up. Yeah. Wish we could fast forward to the inevitable 2-minute opening ramble. Yeah, that would be smart. I'm gonna knock out an ad, by the way, so it doesn't hopefully do one during the stream. I know that was a complaint early on. I'm a little bit more experienced now, so I'm hoping. Look how yellow that screen's making my face look. It'd be nice to win my first ever giveaway on here, so I could get the Vel character, the cosmic one. We may have to choose between getting her or getting participation in the July 4th sale, or I might have to like put a thing on the screen for a fund for pre-release bundles for her, because we're gonna need her. She counters like every auto block, Ruby being a very big point there, who's going to be in every deck, and it'd be nice to not have to ban her. Of course, you probably still have to ban her because people are going to ban your counter to her. But then you made them use a ban, so. Is it almost time yet? Okay, it should be starting any second. I'm gonna refresh here. Let's take a look at what the drops are. 5 available drops. Energy refill, rebirth crystals, something to do with Celestar crystal, of course observance, and something to do with grace crystals. These are not my drops. This is for watching the Kabam stream. I don't believe there are other regular drops yet. No, it is just theirs. So ours will start out in 1 hour. So let me pull back up. We can open their chat. You send the champ with featured pity? Yes. Or if you get them before the pity, then you also get the first appearance, profile picture, and the Ascension. For me, I'm 36 crystals away from the guarantee. Someone was doing hashtag MBGA, make Battlegrounds great again. Antonio raided the Kabam stream. He made sure all of his viewers get the Kabam specific drops, even if they're there or not. Hello, what time is the stream starting? It's starting right now. The drops have already started, so you want to go to Kabam stream.
What is going on,
You can sit here and
We're back
chat, but
today
make
with
sure that you're
another
watching their
official
stream too.
Marvel Contest of Champions live stream. We have a bunch to go over today, including our brand new game mode, and most importantly, we're heading back into the Mojoverse. Oh God, man, this is really not great to look at. Do we have anything more like visually appealing?
How is the sound? If you're watching from mine, can you hear, or are you just watching on your own? Whichever one. I mean, it's all fine. I think I have it turned up the most that I can.
What is going on, Summoners? We're back here today with another official Marvel Contest of Champions live stream. I'm your host, Kabamasaurus Rex, aka Karate Mike. Either one is totally fine with me.
You will not get the
And I'm
Kabam
so
exclusive
excited to be here with you
drops
for another
here.
exciting upcoming
This
build
is
in
like
Marvel
just for you to chat
Contest
about
of
it and stuff.
Champions.
You have
We
to
got a
actually
lot
be
of fun
watching
stuff
what
to
that
talk about
link
today. We have some
to get
great
their drops.
champions. We
I
have
will
some
have new
content
drops
coming
in
out.
1 hour.
We have a couple surprises along the way too, and of course, we're going to be talking all about that new game mode today. Now, before we get into the show today, there is one rule in chat and at home. What is it, Finn? All you gotta do is be nice. So now an extra big reminder to be nice in the chat, all right? I'm gonna be nice to you, you're gonna be nice to me, we're all gonna be nice to each other. We're gonna be a wonderful, happy community here. We're all gonna get along and we're gonna have a good time. That's really all there is to it. We got a bunch of people in chat right now, almost 30,000 people here hanging out. What is going on? Let me know in the chat where you are from, where you're tuning in from. Are you watching from your phone? Are you watching from a laptop? Are you watching on a gaming device perchance? Because one thing I found out recently is that those Twitch drops might be a little finicky if you're watching on like a gaming console. So if you are doing that, you might want to also just put up the stream on your phone to make sure you get those Twitch drops. Just a little thing to keep an eye on as we're going along with the stream today. All right, so we're going to get right into this one today with a couple of announcements. Let's get that slide deck up on the stream. There we go. May 29th, my friends, there is one more month left where we're going to be pumping it up. This is the last month of the Pump It Up saga. I think it's been a really great saga so far, actually, man. There's been some fantastic champions released in this one. We've had a lot of great content coming out, a lot of fun side quests, some great events as well. It's been a really solid 3 months, honestly. So speaking of that, those May events, they're coming to a close. They're almost done. You got a couple days left if you want to jump in and finish those things up. Metamorphosis as well, one of those May events, that's got a couple of days left if you want to pick up one of those box keys in the solo event. We also have that new game mode that's launching very, very soon.
Yeah, it said Thor Ragnarok would be next week.
Your observance from the Twitch drops.
It's
Thor
time to fart
Ragnarok
on their
will be
stream,
claimable
Storm.
next week. We're finally going to be talking about him today, taking a look at that kit. I'm super excited. I hope you guys are super excited too. And then, of course, collectives are now live in all game modes. So we'll talk a little bit about collectives in a minute as well. But just so you guys know, collectives are everywhere now. It feels like collectives have been in the game for a very, very long time, but it's only been about a month. Crazy how that happens, how it feels that way, right? But listen, guys, Twitch drops. If you're watching on Twitch, we got 30,000 people here in the chat. Whether you're new to Marvel Contest of Champions, whether you're an elder of the contest, make sure you link up your account to Twitch so you get credit for everything you're watching. This right here is a little snapshot of everything that has been earned on Twitch over the past like month and a bit here. There are so many rewards in Twitch drops. It is crazy how insane these rewards are. You don't want to miss out on any of these things. We were doing our little dry run yesterday, and I was like, I hate this slide. We haven't updated this for a while, so I just kind of like threw everything on it instead. Because when you look at it like this, man, I mean, that's pretty wild. It's pretty wild how much stuff is in there, right?
How are you, bro?
A little icon for observance too. I think that's really fun. So make sure you link up your account when you're watching Twitch every week so you can earn these rewards and make your way toward claiming that Thor Ragnarok, which is very, very exciting. Now, as always, we also have our giveaways here on the stream. We love giving things away to you guys. We love picking some winners and bringing over some fun. So as always, we have our 5 greater empowered crystals or a Titan crystal if you are a lower progression summoner, and 5 champions of your choice from the new champions this month, Phylavel or Shatterstar. So make sure you enter our giveaway here at playcontestofchampions.com/stream giveaway. Also, if you are super new to MCOC, if you are not a player, if you're just seeing us on Twitch and you're like, hey, this game seems kind of cool. I want Thor Ragnarok. I want to earn Twitch drops. Well, you can scan that QR code right there on the screen, download the game, play along with us, and have some fun in our fantastic community. All right, that is the preamble there for the May 29th stream. Now, my friends, I already said it, but it's time to pump it up. That's right. We have 1 month left. 1 month left to pump it up. I'm feeling pumped about this saga, guys. I really, really am. The story so far for this saga has been pretty interesting. I don't know if you've been following along in the Event Quest dialogue written by our very own Kabam Vincent, but you should be, because there's an exciting twist this month. So the Mutant's menacing master of the multiversal media known as Mojo has changed the channel on his sinister show. He's reaching through timelines and dimensions to find new champions for his content. Now, this distortion is going to bring Phyla-Vell and Shatterstar to his punishing program. Will these new arrivals spike the ratings, or will they be canceled before the pilot episode? There's only one way to find out, my friends, and that's in this month's event quest, Stars and Martyrs. Going live next week on Wednesday. You're not going to want to miss it. All right, so
I believed in you all along.
about what we saw in this saga here. I kind of reworked this slide as well because I complain about this slide every single month. So I kind of made it a little bit more specific to just this saga. Let's kind of go over what we kind of had over the past couple of months, because I really did enjoy this one. We had our new saga champion, America Chavez, for that Ascension chase. Dr. Bong is still active in the double track event. We had the Deadpool's deadlift event. Metamorphosis is still live. We had some super fun side quests with Off the Top Rope and Ring the Bell. Jane's Hammer Toss was an absolute blast for April Fool's Day. That may have been like right before the saga, but I still kind of count it, right? It was right in there. The Collectives launch, man, absolutely huge. And we even have some more stuff to talk about today as well. Super exciting stuff. Absolutely exciting stuff. If you didn't know, we got that saga chase. Pump it up. America Chavez is coming to you. Last chance to pick up those action figures. We have a lot of action figures in the contest this month. There's been about, give or take, 60 or so far, I believe. If you're keeping track at home for how many you should have without picking up any of the daily deals or the weekly deals, it should be around 60, something like that. Upcoming for this month, we have multiple events, multiple side quest events where you can find a lot of these action figures. There are also, I believe, 7 or so more in the free gold track for the double track event that is still playing out, that is time locked every single day. So we're going to have it in the Ascension store and also the Mysterium store this month. It's also going to be in the event quest. I believe there are some in the victory track for Battlegrounds. And then the gold track of the Battle Pass is playing out, and then we have about 3 or 4 June events that are going to give about 10 action figures each. So there are going to be a lot more action figures available in June to get that America Chavez Ascension over the next month. Okay, now, guys, you know, one thing that's great about this game, we talk about this all the time, is that I kind of said this last time. You know, when I showed like the video of like my first 5-star with Ghost Rider, how every champion kind of means something to somebody. I came across this comment here on Discord from G Crabcake here. Funny thing is, I already have 2 out of 4 of my rank 5s as science champions. However, Wave is the first Filipino superhero in the game. That's where my grandfather's from. I feel like this champion is going to be very special to me. I have a strong connection to her story, and she can chain her heavy mid-combo into a passive stun. That's pretty cool. And I do agree, Wave is pretty cool. So I've been keeping an eye on this here, and I went and took a look this morning, and I was very happy with what I saw here. Not only did this summoner obtain Wave and take her up to rank 5, he was lucky enough to also get the first appearance here as well. So super, super, super excited for this summoner right here.
That's cool.
This is what it's all about, man. That is so awesome. I'm so happy that worked out that way. Wave is an absolute banger of a champion. Her crystals just went live in the unit store yesterday, actually, so I didn't check when he actually picked up, you know, Wave, whether it was last week or if he got lucky yesterday, but regardless, rank 5 Wave, congratulations, man. That is absolutely incredible. Super happy for you. That's what it's all about, man. It's all about that. Love it, love it, love it. All right, let's talk a little bit about our latest feature in Marvel Contest of Champions here, Collectives. Now, Collectives launched, well, not on May 6th. They kind of launched on May 4th. Whether that was intentional or not, we don't have to talk about that right now. But Collectives were just so excited to jump out into your roster, they couldn't be contained any longer. So on Monday, May 4th, they made their way into the game. It has been less than 1 month since Collectives have been live in Marvel Contest of Champions, and it already feels like they're changing the game forever. So Collectives are super, super exciting, man. In case you've been taking a break from MCOC over the past few months, this is your first time back, or if you just took a really, really long nap over the past 3 weeks, you don't know what it is, Collectives essentially uses your entire roster to make them stronger and give you rewards. So a few weeks ago, we launched our 6 class collectives. This takes your captains in each of your classes and adds them into a collective sort of sticker book that gives your entire
But now I
roster
want Bell.
increased stat bonuses like attack and health, individual RPG mechanics as well, and also a bunch of empowered crystals. So I've loved seeing everyone just open up their crystals, share who they've gotten, kind of talk about which champions are like really good with certain collectives. I think I'm trying to go to the next slide, by the way, Finn. It's not going. Let's see that click real quick. Quick little tech difficulty here. There we go. Let's go back to the slide deck here. There we go. Yeah. So we've really enjoyed. We're good, right? Yeah, we're good. We're good. You know, we really enjoyed just watching what you guys have been doing with the new power in your roster. I think that is really, really exciting. So obviously, you know, it's only been a few weeks, right? We're really happy with how this launched, and we're really happy with what everyone has been doing with this new power so far. I think it's really exciting. It's been fun for me personally as well. When I'm using a champion that I didn't really realize is super good with collectives, and all of a sudden I see the big purple number just pop up, and I was like, oh man, all right, some bonus damage here. All right, I didn't expect to see that. That's pretty cool. I go and look at the collectives, I look at the bonus, I see what it's supposed to be. It's pretty nice, right? So it's pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff happening there. A big thing here is that, you know, we also still have temporal collectives on the horizon. We're working on that kind of stuff right now. That will be coming in the future. We're super excited for this feature. We really think there is so much here to build on. I can't wait to see what we do. And more stuff coming soon, so stay tuned and keep playing around with those collectives, man, because they're a fun time. All right, let's have a quick little chat about events that are ending very, very soon. You got a couple days left to get in there and get those box keys if you want from Metamorphosis. The Metamorphosis event here, adding Null, Iron Man, Spot, Dust, White Tiger, and my boy Atuma into the Ascension pool here. You can get them up to Ascension level 2. There were box key offers that are not available anymore. However, there are still some box keys in the solo event for opening the crystals, and if you have not grabbed them, in the solo rewards for the Roll Coliseum Realm event, which has been an absolute blast.
We want double sword Thanos from endgame.
You know, a few months ago we said we really wanted to key into the fun and exciting side and meta events, right? You know, we had the boxing ring side quest, the off the top rope, or was it ring the bell, whichever one it was. Those two were kind of paired. We had Jane Foster's hammer toss. You know, we had the towers side quest a while ago. A lot of really, really fun side quests that we did. This one was an absolute blast, dude. I've loved seeing people get 300 health bars, 250 health bars, and the side quest Coliseum. So much fun, dude. The attacker beneficial nodes for that mega damage. Null was going insane. Onslaught, crazy. Cat and Murdoch was doing insane stuff with Falcon Joaquin Torres. It's really cool to see what champions go extra insane in this, man. And the Roll Coliseum Robo event is technically still going on. We did hit those milestones really early on. A lot of people were jumping in, having a lot of fun with the mode. But if you have not done this yet, make sure you do it. Make sure you do it, because there are 20 America Chavez action figures in the top of the event, and there are still some people competing for that Bastion title at the very top of the ranked rewards, which is pretty fun, man. I'm excited to see what happens there. But if you haven't played this one, you got to jump in and play it. It's just a good time.
If you haven't played it, you'd be missing out on a lot right now.
Coliseum Round 2 is concluding soon. This is almost up, so if you haven't done Ebony Maw yet, if you've been kind of putting it off towards the end, get in there and make sure you get your points. The rewards in Apex Coliseum are too good to pass up. If you're still waiting on Airwalker or Prowler or Dazzler, make sure you get in. There's a bunch of fun fights in there this time. You got about 5 days left to do this, and there is a Stellar Forge blade piece in there. I would imagine that everyone who's missing just this one piece already did do it if you got the other ones. But keep in mind, Apex Coliseum is almost up. Now, after Apex Round 1, there was a little bit of a break as we worked on Round 3 and to give some extra attention to different content. That's going to happen again this time. So we got about a 5 to 6 week break, give or take, in between Round 2 and Round 3, but we are actively working on that right now. Stay tuned, of course. I will let you know when Round 3 is coming, but Apex Coliseum is not going anywhere right now. All right, speaking of fun new content, you know, a very wise man once said on a live stream last month that it's a marathon, not a race, okay? And everyone, hundreds of people just really wanted to tell me that a marathon is a race. You know, for years I've been saying that phrase like that. Apparently the phrase is it's a marathon, not a sprint. That doesn't sound as good though. I don't really like that too much. So I'm gonna keep saying it my way, and I kinda like it, all right? It's a marathon, you gotta go through it. Apparently people like to race in marathons. You won't find me doing that. 26 miles, just for fun? No, if you do that, I'm impressed, that's fantastic. I'm more of like a picks heavy stuff up kind of guy, the long running thing. It's not my thing. Anyway, let's keep going. Let's talk about this stuff here. The point of this entire ramble right here is that adaptive event quest may have taken us a little bit of time to get to where we are now, but I think the EQ is in such a fantastic place now, where last month it was an absolute blast. So now, if you didn't play it last month, the classic difficulty skip is now live. You can go right to Elder difficulty. The difficulty selector is now also there. So if adaptive was too hard for you, if you got to Paragon, you know, or any other, you know, progression level just based on the alternate method, and then you weren't able to do the content. Well, now you can lower the difficulty and still experience the event quest, still experience the fantastic story and Marvel Contest of Champions, and you get to play the EQ the way you need to. There's also that stronger reward clarity, so you kind of get to see what rewards you're getting as you go through from the milestones. So it's a little more, you know, climactic at the end as you're getting your rewards. Also, if you're an Elder Summoner, the rewards in there are absolutely insane. So it's been a bit of a minute, right, before I've been like really excited to jump into EQ each month. I'm personally looking forward to the rollover every month now. I feel like we're in a really solid place. And the EQ is really fun.
There's stream lagging.
So jump on in there and play some EQ and experience that wonderful story of MCOC. All right. Speaking of MCOC, the chase for Blade Stellar Forged is coming to a close. 4 of the pieces are no longer available. There is one more in the Apex Coliseum if you have not gotten it. If you complete all those objectives during his initial run, you can obtain a first appearance Stellar Forged Blade. Now listen guys, we talked about this a little bit last time. You know, I do want to make sure it is known out there that the feedback on the recent Battlegrounds season is completely heard. You know, I completely understand that for many of our summoners, for a large group, it wasn't the most fun experience out there. You know, ultimately, at the end of the day, we aren't always going to be able to just shift things around and change things when plans are locked in place just based on immediate feedback. So all that being said, we definitely are taking all the feedback in. We're having discussions internally about the mode itself. We're having discussions about future chase pieces, all this kind of stuff, right? So things are on the table. I'm not saying anything is going to change entirely, but I do want to say we are giving a lot of attention to the mode. We care a lot about Battlegrounds. It's a very important mode to us. This upcoming season is going back to a regular format. So it's going to be the Battlegrounds format that we've had for essentially 3 years. You know, we wanted to try and kind of infuse some of those experimental trial seasons in there to see if we can kind of influence the meta in a way that wasn't like too restrictive in the way where there's blacklists and whitelists and all of that kind of stuff.
I want blacklists and whitelists.
Of course, we're still exploring those options as well, but Battlegrounds has been pretty stagnant for a very long time. So at the end of the day, when we have a mode that's been the same for so long, we want to see if we can kind of shake things up a little bit. Now, we still want to try to experiment with the mode a bit in the future, here and there, but for this upcoming season, it is going back to how you would expect it to be, and there will be more details on the future of Battlegrounds and what we're doing in due time, but keep in mind that we do care a lot about this mode, we do hear the frustrations, and it is something that we are actively talking about. Now, speaking of Blade though, moving forward with Blade, a lot of people have been asking, hey, how come I can't use my Metamorphosis gems on Blade? Well, that's because he couldn't be ascended yet. But I feel like one thing that was kind of obvious is that there was a challenge coming. So, a new objective for Stellar Forged Blade is coming to the game very soon. And what you're going to have to do here is defeat the Necropolis Red Goblin with only Blade on your team to earn his level 1 Ascension materials.
Oh, we're going to have to rank 3 Blade at minimum.
Awakened ability. Now, keep in mind here, you can only have Blade on your team. I don't want to see anybody getting Red Goblin down to like 1% and then going in and poking him with Blade, all right? I'm talking to you right at home. You know who I'm talking to. You, right there, okay? Don't do that. It's against the rules. It's not allowed, all right? You can only have him on your team. You can use boosts. You can use revives. You can use potions. You can do it doing a handstand. You could do it at the gym. You could do it wherever you want to do it, as long as Blade is the only champion on your team taking down Red Goblin. Now, this challenge is going to launch today. So later on today,
Oh, well, that's what we're doing today.
So this challenge objective
Thanks for
will
following,
go
Annabelle.
live. So get on in there with your Stellar Forge Blade, take down that Red Goblin.
F these people,
Ascension
man.
material, man. It's gonna be a fun time.
I don't
It's
even
gonna be a
like
fun
this
time.
fight.
All right, speaking of fun times, we also have some more Coliseum to talk about. This is the third time we're talking about a Coliseum mode in this stream. We got the Alliance Coliseum for June 8th. Got Big Bad Juggernaut.
June
coming,
8th is
all right?
Juggernaut.
And these are the tags coming for
We're
Juggies.
killing
On
Red
day
Goblin
one, you got
today, by the way.
Valentine's Small Offensive Burst. On day 2, Villain, Metal, and Control Counter. And on day 3, Hero, Coda, and Dimensional Being. So head on into your roster, check out these tags, and kind of plan out, if you want, who you want to use when on these 3 days for Alliance Coliseum. Now, one thing about Alliance Coliseum is that the rewards are really, really, really good. Well, they could be a little bit better, okay? So if you're an Elder Summoner, I got a little bit of an update here for the selectors in total. For Solo and Alliance here, it's pretty good, man. 2.75, almost 3 whole Tier 7 basics and 11 Tier 4 alpha total. That is pretty solid, man, for 1 week of an AQ event. That is really not too bad. That is really, really solid, man. So, you know, obviously we know that, you know, AQ rewards, they haven't been great for a while. Now, Alliance Coliseum launched in a really solid place, but we kind of figured that we would kind of update the whole shebang here. You know what I mean? And now we are starting out with June because this was definitely the lowest lift, right? So what this essentially is it's adding the Elder progression.
You had Tired
onto the
Guy on
selectors.
stream,
It
bro.
kind of combines.
I could, I'm lazy, don't really
the
know how to do
previous
this.
2 progression where you kind of have to choose
If he
between a
applied,
Tier 4
I
alpha
can.
and some Tier 7 basic. It's going to put them both in for Elder. So that's really, really solid if you want to get some more rank 3s or rank 4.
Nice hit, join request.
Somebody
Somebody 6274.
5 alpha. But on top of that, we're also going to be giving more attention to the
got
other
him.
AQ modes as well. Now, keep in mind, that's a higher lift, right?
Okay.
So that's more than just adding 1 progression tier. This is going to be launching in July. For regular AQ and our Rampant Evolution AQ on July 8th, they don't both go live on July 8th, I don't believe, but like around that time for the next build, AQ map reward updates will be live for all tiers. Now, the rewards for AQ have largely been in the ranked rewards for a long time, and the map rewards have not been updated for a while because the bulk of the rewards are meant to be in the ranked rewards, right? We're going to update the map rewards a bit, make everything a bit more streamlined, rework things a little bit. It's going to be a lot better. Then, this one has been very much so asked for. The raid chests will be updated if you are an Elder Summoner. We are adding an Elder raid chest. All right? More details, I'll give you
Not
more
in the raid
details
we're
on those
doing
next
on
month,
Monday.
as this is launching at the end of July,
But
so raids will go
the
live
one
next week, and there is one at the beginning
on
of
the
July,
July-
too.
at the end
Where
of July.
unfortunately, those will not have the updated rewards, but that is on the horizon. I wanted to let you guys know as soon as that was finally locked in. Definitely needed those raid chests updated, and they're coming. They're coming. They're going to be a lot better. We also have a minor Radiance update, too. This isn't a whole store update, but this is a minor one here. At the end of June, we're going to be doubling the quantity of Tier 5 Alpha in there. So right now, I believe there's a total of like 6,300 Tier 5 Alpha you can get. This is going to be doubled up to 12,600, I believe, is what the total is. We're also adding some empowered crystals in there, too, with 20 total crystals per cycle. I believe you can purchase.
They need to
this
cut the
10
price of
times. It
Tier
comes
7 like
batches
in
of 2.
half.
The first one is around like 8,600 Radiance. I think if you buy all 10, it caps out at under 100K. So you can grab a couple of those empowered crystals in there now as well. Another thing with the Radiant store is Magic. I still have people asking me all the time, is Magic leaving? When is she leaving? When is she going away? Right? Magic is going to continue to live in the Radiant store. That's her home. She bought a house there. She's going to stay there for the foreseeable future. That includes all of the bundles that go along with her. That's the the Sig Stones and the Awakening Gems. Scratch that, reverse it. The Awakening Gem and the Sig Stones, also the Rank Up Gems too. Those also work for any dimensional beings, keep in mind. So if you have like a future Ant-Man on the shelf and you want to use those on him, those do work like that. So those are staying there. The Limbo tokens are still in the Radiant store. They still are active in a few other places in the game too. And Magic is not going anywhere. She lives in the Radiant store. We have something else to talk about now. Something that went live in the game in about 50% of its final form about 2 months ago. And that's when you add Sig Stones to a champion on the info page here. It kind of showed you like if your Sig got better, right? Like what like the value would be. Well, now it's also going to show prestige gain as well. So the full final form of this feature is going live next week in the upcoming build. So as you can see here, we have Shatterstar's Sig ability, a little bit of a preview here. He has some fun like cross fights and whatnot. We'll talk about that later though. But as you can see, it shows you what his prestige will be if you give him a certain amount of Sig Stones, and it also shows you the value update on his actual ability too. That's pretty cool, man, right? So now if you're trying to like figure out which champion is going to be like the most beneficial to my prestige, if you want to push a little bit higher in that regard, you can go right in game, test it out yourself, and see which champion is going to be most beneficial for your roster. I think that's pretty sweet. All right, my friends, that's a lot of stuff that we just covered. We haven't even gotten into the new content coming in June. It's time to start talking about it, man. It's time to start talking about something I am super pumped up about. And that is Pump It Up Incursions here on June 10th. We're doing a bit of an incursion shakeup. This one's going to be a lot of fun. Now, when we took away the regular incursions, what did we say? We said that we kind of wanted this to be more so like giving us a chance to iterate on the incursions mode and make it a little bit better across the board. So we're taking a bit of a swing here on this one with the goal to add some more predictability, right? Because what's the worst part of incursions? You get to zone 14 and all of a sudden you can't do it because there's an impossible combo, right? We kind of want to take away that experience and kind of like key more into the fun experience of making an absolutely insane build on your champions. So we're going to build off of the challenge rooms that we use for the glitch incursions for this saga run, okay? There's going to be challenge rooms in zones 1, 5, 8, 12, and 15, and the whole point here is that there's going to be one major RPG threat to build your team for. For this one, it's going to be unstoppable, okay? So if you know that ahead of time, you can kind of gear your entire run towards that mechanic. Emma Frost, Adam Warlock, and Lizard are going to be the consistent big bad bosses in those challenge rooms. You're going to have all three of them in the first and last room, and then for the rooms in between, there's going to be a science one, a cosmic one, and a mutant one. There's also going to be more consistent sub-bosses to build your team. So what that means there is that, again, there's still going to be an element of randomness because it is incursions. You got to keep the heart of the mode still in there.
I don't think incursions
but we
needed
do
to be
want to make it
changed.
a bit more predictable with less
I mean,
tough
I guess it's okay that they
sub-bosses,
cleaned
right?
it
So
up.
some of
I
the
just don't
defenders
think it
you're
needed
gonna
to be
fight
changed.
outside the bosses will be easier. So you have to use your Saga champions for Saga incursions. The Saga champions for Pump It Up are all of the ascendable champions here. If you actually are using your ascended champions, they will gain class-based boosts to kind of give them another little benefit in the mode. That's pretty fun. I think it's going to be a really, really fun time. I'm excited for this one. I'm excited to see what happens and what kind of builds are out there for this. There's also 10 of those America Chavez action figures in here, and we're putting that 7-star incursions crystal right in zone 15, the one that used to be in the artifact store. It's still currently in the Radiant store as well. So if you're missing Hulkbuster, Namor, Captain America, Infinity War, Mojo, Angela, or Ronin, those are the 6 champions in there. This is the place where you can get one of those 6 champions. All right, speaking of champions, the champion himself is back. He's back to pump you up one final time with this engagement event for 2 weeks in the Champions Workout Routine. This is a 2-week solo event that features special arenas. Now this one, my friends, could not be any more simple.
Your tab, thanks for the follow.
Fight in those special arenas and you earn workout crystals. If you complete objectives, you can earn even more workout crystals. If you open those crystals, you earn points in the Champions Workout Routine solo events. If you complete all the milestones, you're going to earn a lot of rewards. This one is featuring mostly relic materials, and it also has profile pictures and some other stuff as well. Inside here, there are 10 of those action figures too. So again, if you're still missing those for the America Chavez Ascension, there's a lot of events this month where there's going to be a lot of action figures. There will also be some featured bundles for the event as well if you want to get the workout crystals that way. Speaking of engagement events, we also have another one coming next week. We have the Sparkle and Shade event. Come with us and celebrate Pride in the Battle Realm during the month of June with Sparkle and Shade. This is a month-long event featuring weekly solo objectives. This is another one that is incredibly straightforward. All you have to do is use those event champions to complete objectives, and another objective chain will unlock each week. If you do those, you're going to earn rewards. You're going to get some crystals, profile pictures, an emote at the end, and 10 of those America Chavez action figures in those rewards. So make sure you jump in there. We have 2 fun engagement events going live next month. It's going to be a good time.
All for the Pride events.
All right. We also have something else going live next month. We got a little piggy. We got a little piggy on the call. Who do we got here? Let's take a look here. That can't be how we're phrasing it. What do you mean? What do you mean it can't be how we're phrasing it? Look at this
Are we
guy.
gonna ascend
He's
Spider
cooking up a
Pig?
storm. He's got some vegetables here. He's got some ribs on the grill. I mean, we don't have to comment on that. That's a little odd. But man, coming sometime this month. Some more details at a later date. But our buddy Spider-Ham, he's cooking up a little bit of a barbecue, and he's inviting some friends with him too. All right, so Spider-Ham's Sizzling Summer Sale is coming along, and 7-star Ascended Spider-Ham will be making his debut.
Updinger, thanks for the
Good
follow.
old Ham here, good old Ham. Someone saying buff, buff, buff for Spider-Ham? Get out of here. Spider-Ham is an insane champion.
I ranked 5 Spider-Ham without knowing, and we're gonna get to Ascend Spider-Ham. I have to participate in the July sale.
So he's cooking up a storm. He's making the burgers.
Oh my
he's
God.
making the pork chops. He's making a lot
I'm
of
so
this chicken
screwed.
breast. But there's one thing that he couldn't get at the store. They were all out of wings. I don't know why. Everyone really wanted the wings this summer. So he had to call in some reinforcements here. With his buddy Archangel, who's going to be bringing the spicy wings here as well. So 7-star Archangel is also going to be making his debut next month with those spicy wings of his. And there will be more details at a later date. But Archangel is finally coming to the 7-star pool along with the Ascension materials for Spider-Ham. One thing about Archangel, he is absolutely ridiculous. He is an insane champion. He will not be ascendable at launch. All right, so keep that in mind. Spider-Ham will be, Archangel will not be, but those 2 champions are coming. I'm seeing a lot of people saying, W, oh my God, what? Cooking, pork chops, cannibal pig. Now, one important thing here that I learned is that Spider-Ham is actually not a pig. He's a human who was bitten, he's a spider who was bitten by a radioactive pig. So it's actually okay that he's cooking up the pork chops. And that's super important here, and that is the biggest takeaway from all of this. But this is coming, more details soon, super exciting stuff. It's really, really fun, fantastic art here, really. I love this art so much, you know. Whoa, come on, say it with me, guys. Art team does not miss. Come on, they can't miss. Come on, it's so good. All right, but more details at a later date, but wanted to give you a little heads up there. It's gonna be a fun time. It's going to be a fun time. But speaking of fun times, there's another champion coming to the game next month. And this one you've been working on for a bit now, and that is our buddy, Thor Ragnarok. Now, if you have been doing your Twitch drops for the past 2 or 3 months, you've been earning your observance. It is almost time to get that Thor. I never updated this graphic. It's been saying starts now for 3 months now. There's a lot of other graphics to make. It started a while ago, it is ongoing, but it's almost time to get that Thor Ragnarok. Now listen, we know all about the Twitch drops, we know how great they are, we know how solid they are depending on no matter what progression level you are, you can grab these observance, you can save them for Thor. Thor will finally be available next week in the new Champions tab, which I believe is actually going live today. This is just a small little restructure of the store here to make things a bit more streamlined here. But this is where he will be. This is where we're going to keep like your Stellar Forged, Idol Champions, Deathless Champions, Magic. I believe Magic will still also appear in the Radiant store too.
I guess AA is going to be part of the cell. He will not be ascendable.
For all these champions, right?
The cell, if you max it out, will let you double ascend Spider
There will
Ham.
be a first appearance Thor available until July 8th. That's a pretty
Which
long time
means
from now.
we are
gives
now
you, like,
taking
4 to 5
donations
weeks
for
if you missed
the July
any
4th
live
sale.
streams, either our official ones or the weekly ones, to make up some of that observance, right? It's going to cost 50 observance for the initial Thor. You have until July 8th to get the first appearance cosmetic. After that date, he will be replaced with the regular Thor Ragnarok if you did not purchase it in time. Also, his Ascension bundles will be available. Not in June, because you can't get this many in June, but it's going to take 30 more observance to get the Ascension level 1 and 60 more to get the Ascension level 2. Now, if you want those a little bit early, I do believe we will also be having a couple of catch-up offers, per se, for observance in-game for units as well. So you can get his Ascension early if you want it that way. If you miss some, if you want to pick it up that way. But yeah, lots of fun
Everyone
stuff
good is
happening with
Bleeding
Thor.
Poison Mutants.
But now, it's
I
time to finally talk about
every
what
time
this
someone
buff
talks about
is,
winning
what
7-star
he can do.
Archangel, I'm
Let's
like,
take a little bit of a look
maybe a year ago.
at Buff Thor Ragnarok.
Thor Ragnarok's back, and this time, his spark is extra renewed. First of all, he's now immune to shock and wither effects. At the start of every fight, Thor gains a combo shield passive, and whenever he dashes forward, he gains an endurance passive. Just like before, Thor wants to build up a pretty massive combo. Each basic hit now grants an additional combo, and interrupting the opponent's attacks grants 2 extra on top of that. Now, once Thor crosses 100 combo, he activates his Boon of the Gods, rapidly consuming his combo over 3.6 seconds. Once you've got the combo sorted, it's all about using the right special at the right time. His Special 2 grants an 8-second Fury passive, and his Special 3 grants a 30-second Fury with double the potency. While Thor has a personal Fury active, making contact with the opponent has a 50% chance to inflict shock and armor break debuffs, and those shocks and bursts of damage really add up. Don't worry, even against shock-immune opponents, that armor break still applies. Now, if the opponent is suffering from an armor break, the final hit of his Special 1 inflicts a stun debuff for 1.8 seconds, and deals a burst of energy damage. His Special 1 grants a total of 21 combo, allowing him to quickly cycle up to his Boon of the Gods to chain his Special 1, or keep those Fury passes.
That was
active with his
stupid.
Special 2,
He just did
or
Special 1
3.
on repeat.
There are multiple
What
ways
the
to play
fuck?
Thor. Mastering his combo meter and knowing which
Man, we really all
special
bitched about the skill class at the beginning of the year, and they said, hold my beer.
potential. Thor has some other tricks up his sleeves. Stay tuned to find out what else he can do. Have you updated yet? Well, you should. Thor Ragnarok is unleashed in the June update.
Have I updated yet?
All right, man. And the Ragnar God is finally reborn.
That won't
Thor
come out till like
Ragnarok,
Monday.
this buff is going live next week. If you don't have enough observance, the 6-star is buffed, the 5-star is buffed. If you have a 4-star Thor, he's also buffed. So let's talk a little bit about what he can do. Well, I also brought along a buddy here to the stream, since it has to do with Twitch drops and whatnot, and we kind of started this whole journey together here.
Give me 1 second,
Give a
I'll be
big
right
ol'
back.
hello to our buddy, Kabam Dork.
What's up? Oh, there we go. It's this camera here.
That's right.
Yeah. All right. So he's finally here. We've been talking about this since November
Yeah, it's been a while.
in Summoners Fest.
Yeah, that's because this was a champion that players voted on,
Yeah.
actually, for
Yeah.
to get a bit of a
We're
buff.
still kind of putting the plan together as we as we announced that. We're like, is that good? Yeah, that's definitely good. We're gonna do the thing. So actually, I love the design. This is a 2-swipe design, is what I'm calling it, because that's how long it takes to get through the info page. Right?
Okay.
So we have all these champions that sometimes it's like you're scrolling, you're getting carpal tunnel by the time you get down to the end of it,
Yeah.
right? This is a simple 2-swipe, right? You go from the top, go down to the bottom. And this is, the design of this champion excites me the most because it it rewards most of the things that I do in the game. So it's not just intercepting. I saw a few comments that were talking about intercepting. It's not just intercepting, it's interrupting, which is fantastic. So that means not only intercepts, but that means punishing specials, that means sidestepping, that means block breaking, right? Nobody ever talks about block breaking, but if you block break, you get an extra hit on your combo meter. So I'm just like, as you can see, I'm very excited to talk about this because nobody ever gets to talk about this stuff. Sidestepping, if you go on the wall, you do a bank on the wall. Oh, I get to use all the names that I used to talk about, banking on the wall.
I do enjoy the wall banks with him, actually. It does feel very nice.
So very, very nice. And very easy to get to SP3. Once you get to SP3, it's game over for the most part. Shorter fights, do the SP2, you kind of get a smaller version of that, but also, I think you were talking about this yesterday, you were just like so frustrated getting the capture for this because you were just like killing everything before you could do the thing.
Yeah. So
Dave taught me how to play basically with his videos.
Getting footage for like, you know, a video like that, it's very interesting because it's like there are certain health pools, right, that are like 500,000, a million, 1.5. That high evolutionary had about 1.8 million health, right, after the special 3.
Yeah.
Nuked him down with about 25% left on the Fury. That's a very large health pool, right? But in order to get like another rotation like the special 2, that lizard was nuked in like 10 seconds, right? So it's tough to find that balance where it's ultimately a good problem to have where a champion does so much damage in like his target matchups. He does a really, really good job, but sometimes it's frustrating to not be able to hit the entire loop because the champion is fainting beforehand.
Yeah. Well, there's probably a really good place to use that in like Coliseum.
Coliseum, something it might be good.
Like that.
That's the thing. So this, this buff did make him really solid in those longer fights, where you can kind of like go back and forth between the special 3 and the special 2. There's a lot of skill expression that you can do to kind of like utilize his combo meter in really interesting ways to kind of like shoot yourself up to the special 2, then use it, right? Have them in the corner, kind of get them stun locked a little bit, bait out a special, go for some special 1, shoot up to special 3, boom, special 3. Again, go like super Asgardian mode with the big Fury. You can stack the Furies, the special 3 Fury and the special 2.
Yep.
Really strong stuff.
Yeah, I would say instead of going to the usual Winter Soldier fight when you're testing him out, go into Labyrinth and take him up against Red Hulk there. Because the burst damage, all of the tick damage that you're doing, it goes really well with that safeguard. So you're going to find it's a pretty surprising fight and you finish it really fast. I think with the rank 5, finished in just over a minute.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah, not too bad.
Can we get the slide up for a second, Finn?
Making champs just for
so
Coliseum.
this buff really, it builds upon a lot of the stuff that Thor always had in his kit, right? He's always had like, combo stuff. He wanted to get to like
Immune to
40.
shock and wither.
Now he wants to get to 100. That's when Boon of the Gods activates, right? But he gains an additional combo for every hit he does, but he also gains even more if you're interrupting attacks or if you're punishing specials, all that kind of stuff. It's just adding a lot more consistency.
Each shock reduces ability accuracy by 25% up to 150%.
Absolutely busted beyond belief, especially if you use
it's like crossbones.
Right? You really wanted synergies with him. Then like he went kind of insane, like 20% of the time, right? Yeah. The other 80%, it was like, all right, I didn't get any RNG, I didn't really get my shocks, I didn't really get my armor breaks. It's not the best result this time. I got through the fight, but it wasn't great. So we definitely wanted to add more consistency for this one, right? So if you can get both of those Furies up, you have a 100% chance to inflict both an armor break and a shock. And when you have that armor break up, the special 1 is going to stun the opponent. You can kind of just really go into them in the corner, do a lot of damage. Special 3, he's very powerful after special 3.
Yeah, for sure. Talking about those block breaks again, I just want to be clear on what that is.
Okay.
The block break is when you're hitting into the block, you're slowing down your attack taps, and hope that the AI drops their block and tries to attack. That counts as an interrupted attack. So if you get good at that, you're going to have a lot of fun with this champion.
Yeah, no, he's a lot of fun. He's definitely a lot of fun. I can't wait. I'm really excited. I have 2 skill rank 5s.
You don't
might
have to wait.
3.
You can just play it now.
Okay.
At work.
know. Yes, I can play it at work.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you know exactly what
I can't wait for them to play it.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. Hey,
I can't wait for them to launch in the game.
it's all good. We don't need to rush. It's a
Hopes
marathon.
at the AI.
Not a race.
That's what
I
I'm
like that
saying.
Dave says it,
what I'm
because
saying.
he knows full well.
No, it's gonna be a good
He
time.
was the original
Really
guy that
excited
put
stuff.
out
I believe
videos
if you
on how
watched
to
every
manipulate
live
the
stream
AI.
on Twitch and also our official ones. You should be at 47 right now, including
And he's
this
like,
stream.
I bet he watches his
There are
old
2
videos and he's
more
like,
going live later
you
today
can't do that
across the
now.
entire community.
Like,
And then this bundle goes live next week, so you should be able to get him on Friday if you've watched all of them. And if not, he's not going anywhere. Kind of like Magic. He's
I
not
told
going
y'all
anywhere.
next Friday,
He purchased
not
some
this
real
Friday.
estate in the Champions tab, right? He's going to be hanging out here. This is where he lives right now, right?
Yeah.
So for the foreseeable future, Observance is on Twitch. You're going to be able to earn more. There will be some in game, like I said, for units if you want to get it faster. But you don't have to do that. You can get his A2 just by watching throughout the entire year. So it's going to be really, really fun. I'm excited to see what players do with Thor.
Finding out he's going to be A2 is actually pretty shocking.
Shocking, yeah. Did the armor break you too? Because those kind of come hand in hand now.
Yeah, a little bit.
what's so great
I was
about it.
stunned.
There you go. That's a good one. All right. Always great to have Dave coming back to the stream, throwing off the rhythm here with all the puns. We love it. We absolutely love it. He called me last night. He's like, hey, guess what I'm going to do? And I was like, oh, man. All right.
Well, no, actually, I didn't even make the comment, right? So it's like we're going through, the quick deep dive on him, and he's like, Thor's got all these tricks up his sleeve, and I'm like, dude, there's no sleeves. Where are the tricks?
He doesn't wear sleeves, apparently. Oh, man.
There we go.
he said there's no sleep.
Okay, so
What's up,
I'm
Maro?
making my exit after this here. So I just wanted to thank everybody for watching our live stream. We're at 37K. We're almost at 38K. That's
a
pretty
decent amount.
insane.
Yeah.
We were really excited to put the Observance together, putting this Twitch drop plan together. We're hoping that the creators out there are getting a lot of views. I'm seeing a lot of creators with a lot of views out there, and that's like one of the most exciting things. Because back in the day when we were creators, it was like amazing if you got 100, 200 people to show up at your stream, and now we're seeing people regularly just dropping 15K, 8K, 7K. That's really, really cool. So I'm very happy for all of you out there. We have one track going on right now for our live stream live right now. After this live stream, make sure to go check out the creators out there in MCOC land, whether that be our CCP, whether it be our creators out there, people that are looking to grow their channels, just make sure you're giving them the love. The more love you give them, the more they get like ad revenue and all kinds of other cool things, and they can just, make more content for you. And I'm just really excited to be here about all of that. And before I go, just one big round of applause in the chat, if you could do that, for Mike here, who's been absolutely amazing. I don't know if you've noticed, but his knowledge of MCOC is out of hand, right? And that's the only way you can really command a live stream like this and know exactly what you're talking about, be able to like joke about stuff. Like he knows everything that's going on and has like elevated this live stream well beyond. So
Oh, thank you, Dave. Imagine if I like learned math or something and like did something else. That'd be really great.
With Matt, oh yeah,
You know,
yeah,
like,
we got to
use
work on
that
that.
for something else.
Yeah.
No, but thank you. I do appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. So as you can see, the chat's going crazy. Big ups for Mike. It's one hell of a feat.
Thank you, man. I
Yeah,
love all
of
you guys.
course.
I say it every time, but I love you guys. Every single one of you.
No,
all
Storm.
38,000
I've heard
of
that
you.
we haven't even
Everyone
got
who's
to the
not
big
watching,
announcements
too,
yet.
If you see this clip, I love you the most. So keep that in mind. No, but for real, thank you very much. I really do appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
And
I
love you
don't
guys,
know
love
what
this
it
community.
is,
I love doing
but-
this with you guys. I wouldn't want to do anything else. It's an absolute
Just
blast every
letting
time.
you know.
Love this game. I love this community, and I love just kind of sharing this experience with all of you as we go through this journey in the Battleground. I say it all the time. That's what it's all about. It's about the journey. It's not about what champions you have. It kind of is, but
it's not the race.
it's not the race. It's the marathon. It's the
Yeah.
marathon of the journey,
That's right. Okay.
It's about, your own progression path in the game is very important. Whether, you go left or you go right or you go straight or you jump, no matter what you do, it's correct, right? And it's important that everyone has their individual journey in the game because it's a beautiful thing. It's a very special game, and it has been for almost 12 years now. 12 years now.
It's going to be 12. I forgot to ask one last question before I go. What relic are you using? I've been trying to decide which
for
relic for Thor. I'm like, okay, should we go with the precision relic?
Yeah, I would probably go with the precision relic personally. Another actually decent option would be the Black Widow relic, because he, in his Sig ability, if you have your Thor awakened, he reduces ability accuracy with his shocks by up to 100 and I believe 50%. So if you're reducing any ability accuracy on the opponent, you're going to be gaining those precisions from that.
We forgot to talk about that. The reduced ability accuracy. So like if you're busting down a champion that heals like towards the end of their life cycle, that comes in very handy because you're just like stunning them down. They got a bunch of shocks on them. Yeah, totally forgot to talk about that. Okay, all right. So we got either so precision or Widow. Okay. Yeah, we got some things to think about before Thor comes out. All right, cool. Well, I know there's a lot of other champions to talk about cool things. Yeah, at least 2 others.
At least 2 others. And one of them is this one right here. Look at this wallpaper right here. Now, stop me if you've seen this before, but Phyla-Vell is coming to Marvel Contest of Champions, and now we're going to show you a deep dive that you absolutely did not see last night at about midnight. That didn't happen. Let's roll the clip.
Drops. I don't think the drops from me are done or on yet. I think they start in like 5 minutes.
Speed up the process,
you need to watch the Kabam stream for their exclusive drops right now.
A personal precision buff.
That red goblin fight's gonna be so boring. Literally SP1 decks run away flat on repeat. I'm not a very big fan of it, but we're fixing to do it.
Once you're
What sucks is I'll have to rank 3 Blade.
This will consume all your power and convert it into Oblivion energy. From here, parry if possible.
That's not one of my better fights.
And after the second
but I think,
cancel
and I just sold like 10 expiring revives. Like this morning, I was trying to clean up so I didn't have to like clean up on stream like I normally do at the start.
Access to Undermine, preventing those pesky auto blockers from stopping her strikes. And hey, when Phyla-Vell is awakened, she gains Oblivion energy when suffering from energy damage, allowing that special 2 to get even more devastating.
This champion is insane. Yo, yo, yo! This champion is insane. A lot of fun. All right, that ended quicker than I thought. All right, I was getting some stuff set up. So, Phyla-Vell, absolutely nuts. If you caught the entire deep dive last night on YouTube, congratulations, you got a little bit of a preview. If you didn't, it will be live officially tomorrow. Make sure you go and check it out as well. No, but she is pretty nuts. She's an absolutely insane champion. I am super, super excited for this champion. This is our first Cosmic in a very, very long time.
Please let this segue into a discussion about Ascension.
A lot. I've been learning a lot.
I've heard we haven't even made it to the big stuff yet.
Excited. I can go on for days about what Phyla-Vell can do, but there's somebody here in Vancouver who could do it just a little bit better than me, and that is the designer herself. Bring back to the stream, Kabam! Honeydew, what is going on, my friend? It's great to have you back here on the official live stream.
Yeah, it's great to be back.
So happy to have you here. Now, obviously, you've been on the stream a few times. You're a fan favorite. Everyone loves your champions. Everyone loves your designs and what you do. But for those of us here who are new,
there's going to be an ad, guys. Sorry.
Just do your favor here and let everybody know who you are, what you do, what you've worked on, all that fun stuff.
Yeah. So I'll immediately jump in and say that I made my favorite thing that I'll ever make in my entire lifetime, which is Carolina Dean. But I also just make champions and a bunch of other content for the contest as well. So I've made Carolina. I recently made Pixie, the X-23 rework, Bastion, Isophene, Shothra, Spider-Punk, Mantis.
Oh my god, I love Spider-Punk.
A ton other that I'm forgetting. Rocket Raccoon rework from forever ago. Gallant, yeah. Gallant.
Can't stop the ad, I'm sorry.
Dust. I know there's a lot of Dust enjoyers
thought that I
played.
got them out of the way.
I love Dust.
Yeah, lots of stuff. So you've made an insane amount of champions out there, really. And a lot of them are fan favorites, right? I'd say especially Carolina, right? I don't like to put anyone's work as like on a pedestal in, comparison, but I feel like you're kind of okay. Yeah. If I say Carolina might be your best.
Carolina is literally the reason I have this nose piercing and my bangs that I have now is to match her comic design, because I am very normal about Carolina.
Yes, very
I
normal
love her
indeed,
so much.
Right? So another really fun champion that you made that we talked about here was Pixie.
Yeah.
Now, one thing about Pixie is, she was recently released. I feel like she's kind of launched in a bit of an underrated place in the game, She's going live in the Titan pool in about 9 days, give or take maybe 10 or 11 days. Yeah. It's whenever it goes live. Within 2 weeks it goes live, where players are going to finally get their hands on Pixie and see what she can do. I feel like she's a bit underrated right now. I really enjoyed playing with Pixie. What are your current thoughts on her?
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same spot. I think she's pretty underrated right now. I know a lot of people are very, very excited about the Goblin Queen herself instead.
Rightfully
and you know
so.
what? Yeah, rightfully so. I also want to party
Yes.
in the Goblin mosh pit too. So, but yeah, no. I think a reason like Pixie hasn't been like as like flashy or really exciting towards players just has been like, a lot of people don't have her, and a lot of people are kind of just unfamiliar with her kit. If you look at her from the outside, she has a ton of icons, she has a ton of complexity in her kit, and that can be a little bit daunting at first. But once you get into the match and you just start doing heavy attacks and doing your counter evade and just gaining prowess and hitting them, it turns out you can do a lot of damage.
The special one goes kind of nuts. at
It's
that point.
crazy. I love very short duration dots.
Yeah.
That just tick for a
Super
million
quick,
damage,
right?
and
Yeah.
and then you just see the health bar rather than just chunk away. It just like dissolves over the span of like 3 seconds.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
Well, speaking of that, right? Let's talk a little
I
bit
like
about
Honeydew
your
a
newest
lot.
child,
Just
Phyla-Vel. Can we get
Yes.
that slide deck
Yeah.
up here as well while we talk about this
Heck
real
yeah.
quick, Ben? Yeah. So, listen, tell me a bit about this champion and what she can do, because there is a lot going on with Phyla-Vel. What makes her so special?
So, I mean, what a question. Philo's really cool. She is a kind of descendant of Captain Marvel. She's been Quasar. She's been a bunch of different stuff. But for our specific MCOC version, we have followed with her design as Martyr. I don't want to dig into lore too deep, but as far as like how she fits into the cosmic class, she is the avatar of Oblivion. She is a character that thrives off of the death of the universe.
I
kind
told
of.
y'all
At
that
least that's
Belle was first.
so I wanted to make an MCOC character that kind of revolves around this deterioration, this oblivion that is kind of universal. And so she does some really cool stuff. She kind of purposefully deletes her own power, almost
This is
like
such a nerfing
as
change,
if
in my
you're
opinion.
just letting
They
a
say
top
they aren't
champion
weakening
dissolve your
releases, but I
power
don't
the
know. It
same
kind
way
of
that
seems
they
that way to
normally
me.
do. But she does that to herself, and from that she becomes more and more strong. And she has a cool sword.
She has a really
She has
cool
a really
sword.
cool sword. She has insane light one reach. It's crazy.
She does. She does.
But she'll use that sword to gain precisions, deteriorate her own power, and then pop off with a chunky special too.
Yeah.
It's going to be.
It's pretty wild.
It's devastating.
It's pretty wild, and we're going to, of course, do some live gameplay in just a bit. But, you know, obviously you talked a bit about lore here, right?
Yep.
One thing I really enjoy about your champions is that you take a lot of that lore, you know, from the champion's history. Like, you know, for example, she has a giant stack of comic books on her desk here at the
do.
office that it always feels like the character is very close to who they are, right? Carolina's a great example, basking in the sun.
Yep.
The Mantis is a fantastic example with the first appearance of Sleep.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And this is another example where it's like, yeah, it might
I do
seem like a
think
cool
Ascension
cosmic
nerfs
kit at the end of the day. It
non-Ascension
makes
shit.
sense, but when you really dig into why it's designed like that, I think that is super cool. That like, you know, you're trying to infuse that death of the universe type stuff into specifically her power bar, and that juices her up. I think that is so cool.
It's really cool. It's one thing that I really pride myself with my champion design stuff. It's sort of like you can make a very fun and interesting cosmic champion, but it's hard to make a champion feel like Phyla-Vel.
Yeah.
And I think I did.
I think you
she's
did
super
too.
cool.
I'm excited to do some live gameplay here.
Oh yeah, let's hop on in.
Ready for this here against Penny Parker.
Need to manage our cables.
there we go,
Make sure that
yeah,
everything
so-
is good.
Yep, we should be ready to go there, and then pop that guy in there. And just a second here, should get
And
into
we're
the fight.
in.
We're in?
Yep.
You're in the fight here against Penny Parker. So
Yeah.
what we're doing here is we're doing our precision chains. We are up against Penny Parker, who's a very good matchup here. As you can see, there's kind of a little bit of like Adam Warlock kind of style, but a lot less stressful, right? You can parry it, you can do all your stuff. The stuff lasts a lot longer. What we're going to see here is we're going to go for that special one. And what that is going to do is look at the Oblivion energy as her power bar kind of gets nuked there, right?
I'm gonna
Now-
hit her a little bit.
All it's going to do is, this is going to be a lot of overkill. We're going to go for
Just a
a heavy
little bit.
attack. Boom, boom,
Boom.
special 2, and
SB2.
oh my goodness gracious. This is, by the way,
Deleted.
maybe like, oh no!
Oh no.
It didn't
that
kill.
Was, that was not good. Oh, goodness gracious. Anyway, that should have
Okay, we'll
killed.
just
I
take
agree. They
that.
need
Point
A1.
is, this is a solid.
And now I've
give or
lost
take-
everything.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness gracious. You're fumbling the bag here, my friend.
This game is silly
I
sometimes.
think Kabam Honeydew is a little
Redo
lost,
the
guys.
fight,
Yeah,
Honeydew.
it's totally my
Redo
fault.
it.
Totally
We've
your
all
fault
had
there.
bad fights. Just
But-
do the
so
fight.
one
Yeah.
thing about that is that was about a 600,000
Yeah.
health pool. If you want to get set up for the next one,
Yeah.
you can do an even larger one. If you're in like a Battlegrounds or Alliance War fight, that's probably going to be higher health pool than what you would normally see. The point here is she is incredibly bursty. There is so much damage that she can do.
Yeah.
Are we good to go on the next one?
I'm a little bit upset
You're a
by
little
that
bit
by
upset?
that whiff.
Oh man.
I'm going to go talk
fix
to
that immediately?
because we need to talk to the art team about that. That is very unfortunate.
We'll get that sorted out.
We can, we'll fix that.
We'll get that sorted out. No
Okay,
problem.
She
I'm going
said,
to
"I'm
hop
fixing
into the
that
fight in a quick
today."
second, and we are in.
All right, now we got an even larger Penny Parker here. This one's got
Yes.
about like 1.5 million health, give or take. Something like that.
Something
So,
like that.
as you can see, you're building up your precision here. When you get to 3 precision in the chain, you're going to get that undermine. That's going to be really solid for a lot of those tech champions who auto block you. Someone like Penny, someone more so like Ruby
Bad
Thursday
intercept.
recently. Oh,
See, now I'm frazzled.
Oh, it's all right. Don't be frazzled. You got it. All right, go right for that special 1. You do power lock to yourself here, which is
Because
that's all right.
I lost my chain. Everything comes crumbling down.
It's all right. It happens. So if you
I'm
don't
gonna
It's gonna be a
sing
Battleground
this
health
thing.
pool if you have
there you
Ascended,
go.
probably.
Now you got the undermine.
Yep.
We have the chain.
You know, listen, but here,
She's
here's what
Battleground
happens.
meta. She's
This is
must
what
have.
happens sometimes when you're in a fight, you get hit, you get a little frazzled. A big part here is just kind of like taking a moment, composing yourself, and saying, all right, I'm going to turn this around. I'm still in control of this fight. I'm still controlling the attacker. We're going to get this fight down. So now, she's almost at 250 Oblivion energy, which is the max you can get to.
Yeah.
Got 215. We're going to
gonna
go
go
for that heavy attack in
She's
just
listening
a bit
to
here.
Motormouth.
Boom,
No, we go for it. We go
boom.
for
Yeah.
it.
Special 2.
This will do.
Let's see what happens.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, that was good.
All right.
That
The
was-
end
that
there,
was
and we
very
missed
well
that
timed
first
it.
in the last
Yeah, no.
one. If we look right
it-
here at the fight end screen here, the final burst. If you didn't see
That
it at
final
home, 279,000. Can I grab that?
Go for it, go for it.
279,000 for the biggest hit, and that fight was about 75 seconds for about 1.5 million health.
Yeah, she goes absolutely
Yeah.
crazy.
And one thing that's interesting is that, hey, listen, it's a live gameplay.
Yeah.
You know, one thing that the people at home might not know is that you play most of your MCOC on rhythm controls.
I do.
So it's actually quite impressive that you did as well as you did on the iPhone.
It's not even that. I don't even like play on my phone anymore because if I'm playing, like if I'm playtesting at the studio, I usually play on an iPad mini.
Of course.
Which is like just, it's comfortable for my hands. But if I'm playing MCOC at home, I'm usually playing on PC and actually using rhythm game controllers actually.
Which is so fun.
Which is very fun.
Very interesting.
It's great.
Yeah. So one other big question that I had to ask you here is, if we can get the slide deck back up, is why do you literally hate Adam Warlock?
Okay, so I don't hate Adam Warlock. It's an intricate like element of the lore behind the 2008 Guardians run. There's this contrast between the two of them. Phyla is the avatar, as Martyr is the avatar of Oblivion. Adam Warlock is the avatar of life.
Of course.
And there is a lot of very important plot that happens between the two of them. And I'm not going to go into it. But I think it's a very fun callback to that. And I think it makes the most sense that
Yeah.
you should
Way
really
better
go
than
absolutely crazy after fulfilling
Succeed.
your destiny.
I do think it's really fun. I do really like that as well. It's again, we talked about how you put a lot of lore into your characters, and I think that, like, you know, she gets something from her Sig ability where you carry
The
over
drops
some of
haven't
your, not that you
started.
really need it, but you carry over some Oblivion to the next fight, right, to make it even faster. And if you happen to fight Adam Warlock, you get double that amount, which I think is really fun, right? So if you see an Adam Warlock in a quest, don't use your Mystic Champion, use Phyla because lore is fun. It's a comic book game, and comic book lore is fun.
It's a very fun matchup too, because like you kind of half counter Adam Warlock by playing into intercepts more than like doing parry stun and everything. So it's like if you get pretty good at intercepts, or if you're already proficient, you can handle the matchup pretty well.
That's
It's
really
pretty cool.
awesome. I think that she's a lot of fun. Can't wait to see what players do with her.
Yeah.
She's going live in the game, I believe, next week on Thursday, on May 7th. That should be. That might be a little bit. That's not. It's not May. It is June.
It is June.
It is
Correct.
June next month. Those dates
Yes.
actually might be incorrect, but that's okay. Anyway, next Thursday is when Phi Lavelle goes live in her pre-release bundles, and then the week after that is when her crystals and arenas are live in game. That's really exciting. I cannot wait to see what players do with her. Is there anything else you want to say about Phi Lavelle?
I guess two quick things is that one thing we didn't really talk about as well, but it was on the slide just now, was her SP3 loop is also great.
Yes.
Her SP3 loop, sometimes you can push yourself to SP3 when going for her SP2, and you don't need to worry about it because it still deals a metric ton of damage. Does even more damage if you have a metric ton of buffs on you, which is super cool. So if you're in like a specific
She's trying to say
fight or
fuck ton,
anything
but
like
she's
that
just
that
cutting
gives
out
you,
like the cussing because they're
just
on the
a ton
command
of
stream.
buffs, you can make most people taste oblivion pretty darn quickly.
And she has the Guillotine 2099 mechanic
She
as
does,
well.
correct,
Where if,
yes.
you know, and it'll probably do more than 5% in most matchups anyway.
It's a little bit different than usual. It's different from how we've handled like Guillotine 2099 and other champions with similar mechanics. It just deals, if they're below 5% of their max health, you deal a burst of 5% of their max health.
That's fun.
And so it's like game over.
That's
game
a fun
over.
time. That's really fun.
It's cool.
That's great. I'm really excited. That's happening next week. She's going live. Huge thank you to Kabam Honeydew for joining us today. Always a pleasure to have you on the stream. I am sure we will have you on in the future. I'm very excited about your next champion too. We were talking about that yesterday. That's really exciting.
Have a good night.
But
Thanks for
Phi
coming by.
Lavelle is not the only champion joining Marvel Contest of Champions next month. We also have to talk a little bit about Shatterstar. Let's take a look at what this guy can do.
To begin, strike the opponent, end your combo a bit early, and hold block to bait your opponent's heavy. Interrupt it to place your Daunted. And don't forget, each Daunted makes your glancing even stronger. So, don't be afraid to block if you need to. Continue baiting and punishing heavy attacks as you build power. And after you reach 2 bars, you'll trigger your Uncanny, allowing you to use your Special 3. After using your Special 3, build to your Special 1, and launch when ready to watch those blades slice right through your opponent. If they aren't already knocked out, just continue throwing those Special 1s until they are. Now, don't forget,
Sounds like she's gonna be
Shatterstar
some
gains
of the next
unique
Titan looking
benefits based on how many
Yeah,
Daunted
too bad it's not
effects
this
are
Titan
on
that's
his
fixing to come
opponent,
out,
allowing
but
him to
not
gain
like
that
it would matter
pursuit
without
passive
Ascension.
to counter those pesky evaders. And also, supercharging his glance to minimize the amount of damage taken from blocking hits.
All right, and that was Shatterstar. So let's look at this little picture right here first before we talk about him. Look at this slide. There we go. Look at that. Slotting him right in there from, this was the motion comic, right? This was the motion comic that we initially, this was fun. So somebody like figured it all out.
Red Ring Street.
Like, like a few days ago, they're like, I know who it is. It's got to be Shatterstar because of the long shot connection. He's the only undescendable champion there. That means he's out of place. That means someone else has to be there. That's pretty cool. So yeah, Shatterstar's coming, Phi Lavelle's coming, beautiful art, our team don't miss, all that kind of stuff, right? But let's talk a bit about this new champion, Shatterstar. Those dates are also wrong. This launching, this typical time. First Thursday, third Thursday, right? But let's talk about Shatterstar here, brought to you by Mojo Vision. Bleed effects are going to suffer 100% reduced potency on this guy. This is going to be a cool thing right here. Poison and incinerate debuffs from quest nodes suffer minus
He's a quest
40%
champ.
potency. This is
Yeah,
double
he's
an Alliance
wild.
War. So if you plan Alliance War, you're kind of thinking
There's some
about,
time loop stuff or something. Thank you for the
hazard
sub on
shift and
YouTube.
whatnot. He
Appreciate
can be
that.
a pretty solid option for that. Another fun thing he does is that he gives a pre-fight. that is going to be applicable to mutant and mystic champions that reduce the potency of bleed debuffs from quest nodes by minus 80%. So that's an interesting kind of thing he's doing here, right? I could see him having a lot of play there. That's pretty fun. He inflicts Daunted in multiple ways. He has Glancing when he holds block. His Glancing reduces offensive ability accuracy by 25% and then reduces damage by up to 60%. 5% per Daunted there. Also, Glancing removes opponents' combos. So there's a lot of stuff he can do. We're going to take a little bit of a look here at some live gameplay against Yelena. Alrighty. So we did have Yelena in the video, but that's okay. I do like fighting her with him here. Oop. We good? We got it? So what we want to do here is kind of bait out heavy attacks. What I like to do is I like to counter with my heavy. Dexed me there. Now you want to get to 3 bars of, technically 2 bars of power, and what that's going to do is that's going to give you your uncanny passive. That's going to let you go ahead. I'm going to bait the special 2 here. Oh, we got hit by it. That's all right. That's totally fine. And now we're going to go for the special 3. Boom. Plus 12% damage. Skip right through that. We did a little bit of damage there. And now we want to go for the special 1. There we go. And this is going to do some good stuff. Now she is in her mode here. So I messed this fight up a little bit. Ideally, you want to get her down here. Boom, this should do it. Now, there we go. That's a lot better. I let some of the Daunteds fall off. Unfortunately, not the best showing. I'm a little washed there myself, man, unfortunately. But he's very solid against Yelena. He's solid against a bunch of skill champions. He's really interesting. He has a solid Glancing. The reduced potency for the bleed is always, always nice. I'm interested to see what he can do. He's very solid for Yelena if you don't mess up like I did. All right, that's the last time I'm going to show you how not to do that fight. All right, that's not good. That's not good. But anyway, Shatterstar. Let's get back to the slide deck here. There's a lot of things that he can do. He's a very interesting champion. I saw a lot of people in chat saying that he looks like Omega Red. Omega Red vibes. A lot of people are saying that. I agree. He does kind of look like Omega Red. There's no lore connection to Omega Red at all. Someone's saying Unk is wash, mid-mic. Guys, honestly, I can't even deny it, man. That wasn't great. That was not a good fight. I do not like not playing well on stream. It makes me so annoyed at myself. Anyway, but it's live. We got no other option. But ultimately, man, that's the game, right? Not every fight's going to be perfect. If every fight was perfect, that'd be kind of boring after a while, right? But yeah, in all seriousness, though, he's a pretty solid champion, does some interesting stuff against skilled champions, and has a lot going on. So, Shatterstar will be joining the game on the 3rd Thursday of the June build, which is not the date that is on the slide deck there. Look at this guy. He looks great. He looks great. Someone's saying, when's the cable buff? What about the cable buff? Well, it's not this time, but it's coming soon. I'm excited to talk about that one. We're working on that one right now.
It's like a talking point for him. You know, like when some people like tilt their glasses, he uses his...
No one's going to care that you messed up. Okay, well, that makes me feel a lot better. All right, so in all seriousness, those are our 2 champions that are coming in June. They're both very exciting. If you want a chance
There's going to be another ad. I delayed him as long as I could.
Make sure you enter our giveaway here at playcontestofchampions.com/streamgiveaway.
I am sorry,
One of these 2
non-subs.
champions, either Phi Lavelle or Shatterstar. And that's really fun. And that's really exciting. That was a nice fade that you did there, Finn. I liked that. We should do more of that. All right. Speaking of champions, by the way, we also do have the Dr. Bong Platinum Trek that is still live, going until July 1st.
Still don't have
this
drops.
is almost over. There is about 1 month left of this, right? And that's coming. That's coming. That July 1st date is coming around. So if you want that Ascended Dr. Bong from this, if you're
It's normally 1 hour after their drops start.
get on in there. Some of the best value in the game there.
Because their
Speaking
stream
of
goes
value
like
in the
2
game, we
hours.
also do have the new Titan Crystal
And
that
normally
is
I'm-
coming on June 9th. Dr. Bong is not
can
in
see
the
it on
Titan.
mine, but
His
I don't
platinum
have it.
track is still going on. He will be in the next one. He'll be in the next one. We got Ruby Thursday,
Told you he
Madeline
wasn't going to be in
Pryor,
this one.
Ghost Rider, Pixie, and Wave, and then Rhino is jumping in there as well. So Rhino is going to be hanging out with the new
Okay,
champions
Ruby,
in the Titan
Madeline,
pool, and then Dr.
Pixie
Bong is gonna
Wave,
be,
Ghost
going
Rider,
on
Rhino.
in the next one. So this is coming on Tuesday, June 9th. And that is very,
I
very
said
exciting.
Bong would not be in
Speaking of
it
exciting
while his
stuff,
platinum track
man,
was
we've
still.
been waiting on this one for a while now. I think it's finally time to talk about that new game mode that's coming. That was a sweet transition, Finn. That was right on the money, dude. Dude, let's give a round of applause to Finton, by the way, who just is a monster at running the stream lately. He is doing fantastic. Fantastic. All right, so it's time to talk about the new permanent game mode that is coming. We talked about this last month. So there's a new game mode coming.
Yeah, Rhino.
It's a new mode that features a permanent rating and a leaderboard, and it's open to
Okay, I
all
used one of my
players.
8
So whether you're
science
downloading the
gems
game
on him.
today for the first time, or you're an elder of the contest, this game mode is going to be open to you. Now, over the past few months, we've been saying, like, you know, we talked
June
about this earlier.
17th.
We're really trying to dig into like the fun when it comes to the new
Put this in my
content and like the
calendar.
side quests and the meta events and all that kind of stuff. And a few months ago, we had a beta of a beta of a beta of a side quest that was called Towers. And we kind of ran that side quest to see, is there anything here? Should we build on this? Is there anything that we can do with Towers? Anything to make this an actual game mode? Now, the Towers that we played in the side quest is entirely different from this one. It is completely different here. The spirit is there. The spirit of Towers was in the side quest, but at the end of the day, it was really just a regular quest where you spent about the majority of the time using the choice nodes. Now, that wasn't super fun, right? That was like the first thing we had to address here. It was also, let's be real, it wasn't really a tower. It was kind of like a zigzagging quest board. But we wanted to test the functionality and see if anything was there. And we feel like there was. So launching on June 17th here, there's a new permanent PvE game mode with endless content. The way Towers works in many games is that you must clear floors before the timer or timer adjacent mechanic expires. Now at launch, there's going to be class towers and challenge towers. These are both launching on the same day. The way this works is you plan your attack, choose your champions for each floor, and increase your tower rating as you climb the tower. So there's going to be 6 class towers, okay? 2 class towers will release weekly. On
17th,
June 17th,
Mutant and Skill.
and Skill. On June 24th, Cosmic and Tech. And on July 1st, Mystic and Science. And
I don't
class
remember
towers
it.
are obviously
Why do I not
restricted to
remember what
champions of
mode
one class to
everyone's
climb
talking about right
individual
now?
blocks. Now, it may seem obvious, but it could kind of go one of 2 ways. It could be the class on defense or on attack. The way these work is that this is your class on attack for these towers. You will climb as far as your roster can take you, okay? Now, this is a little interesting. In class towers, class advantage makes no impact. That also means you'll never be fighting at class disadvantage as well. The defender's damage taken is adjusted based on the difference between the attacker and defender's challenge rating. So, challenge rating is gained when you rank up your champions, when you ascend your champions. That's going to be an important mechanic to success in Towers. So here we can see one of the screens from Towers here. As you can see, those choice nodes that you spent 80% of the side quest in are not here. You are choosing your champions before you start climbing the tower. That is going to be such a better experience than the beta side quest, of course, right? So here we have the skill tower, of course. You can see the challenge rating
Oh,
of all your
God.
champions.
That doesn't
so
sound
you don't
fun.
need to memorize this.
Says,
and you drag
says,
them in from
no.
where you want to use your individual champions on the tower. We also have challenge towers. By the way, this is getting an entire UI overhaul too, and it looks really good. So challenge towers are launching on June 17th. And these are, not to be that guy, but these are more challenging than the other ones, right? So the first one will be a Saga Showcase Tower. This is a new take on the Saga and Alliance War Encounter Showcase mode. Going to be right in the tower right there. Now the Saga Showcase.
No, I
is
like
going
Alliance
against,
War
like, you know,
Showcase. Don't take that away.
again, kind of like how towers used to look in like the
They
zigzag
want their
map,
tower back.
and there would be like the stuff. I see a billion people are in the chat are saying Mortal Kombat. I can't ignore it anymore. But like it's everyone saying Mortal Kombat. Yes, it's very similar to that kind of mode. We just fight to KO. That's right. It's a little different. It's a little different. Right. But a lot of people are saying it. But yes, essentially, it's kind of like that, right? It's not a collab, but yes, it's kind of like that. But the way this is going to work in the Saga Showcase is that it's going to be the first two blocks are going to be the Saga Showcase, and the final ones are going to be the Alliance War Encounter Showcase. Now, this one is going to be a little bit easier than previous Alliance War Encounter Showcases since this is a new format, right? We can't just go in guns blazing here. No way for that. So it's going to be definitely a bit tuned down. It's going to be a bit more approachable. But we're going to try out that inside this new format here, which I think is really, really fun. Let's talk about the basics and fundamentals of towers, okay? In towers, each individual fight is one floor. Sets of floors will form blocks inside one tower. Each champ can only be used for one floor per block. So you can't use like
Yeah,
Xeno
that's
for
true.
floor 1 and
Kabam
also
will
Xeno for
limit your
floor 5.
options.
You can use him
They
in
will
this
limit your
tower
fun.
and then the next tower, but think of it like the elimination choice mode, right? If there are 20 fights on the block, you have to have 20 different champions. If there are 4, you need 4 different champions, okay? After a fight, your health is restored to 100%. This happens whether you win or lose. Starting a fight costs 1 entry key. But here's the fun part, my friends. Winning that fight also rewards you with 1 entry key. So, your lost tower's energy will refresh on a cadence, but if you win your fights, you will not consume your energy. Also, kind of connected to towers, kind of not. We're also launching new mastery loadouts in June.
Why do we
Next
need
month,
5
we're going to
mastery
do
loadouts?
2 additional loadouts.
I
going
don't
live in
even
the game.
use 2 hardly.
The first one will cost 1,500 units to unlock, and the next
4,000
one,
units?
2,500 if you
No.
want it. There's now 5 total loadouts available everywhere. Now, why is this happening here? Well, that's because masteries and towers might be pretty important. Maybe not in the early blocks, maybe not if you're playing it casually, but if you want to really push those towers,
You'll be
if you
selling
want to
keys
really
day
get
1.
up there in your tower rating, you might want to kind of maximize some of your masteries here. As you can see, this is one of my loadouts that I use all the time, Recoil's Collar Tech. I use a lot of tech champions. I like the recoil masteries here and there. I have 5 out of 5 Collar Tech. I have that right there in the middle, number 3. All of your loadouts will link here. And you can swap between loadouts at any time in towers. And here's the fun part. Swapping loadouts in towers has no cost. So, getting the 4th and the 5th, those are going to cost some units if you want. But once you have loadouts, whether you have the 3 normal ones, or if you have all 5, you can pick any of the 5. Boom, 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 boom. Depending on the tower in front of you, you click it, you go in, right? I would strongly recommend labeling these very clearly, by the way. That way you know which mastery setup is which, because again, there's 5 different ones now.
Oh my
potentially,
God.
right? So keep that in mind.
That's just...
So this is our new mode. There's more to talk about here, of course. So we're going to be having another tower on June 10th, okay? There's more to talk about with tower rating, how to build
There's
tower
another
rating,
stream June
ranked
10th.
and engagement rewards, deeper insights into the tower's gameplay format itself. So join us on June 10th, but there's 1 week before the tower's launch. We're flying out Kabam Neuro again. We're bringing him back into the office to talk all about towers. He's been working super, super, super hard on it. But yeah, it's going to be super fun stuff, man. So join us on June 10th. One more thing with towers, by the way, it's with the launch, we're also doing a realm event here. So what you're going to do is you're going to climb the floors in class towers to earn points. And you're going to get more points as well.
I'm
for
not
watching your
swapping
Twitch
masteries
drops,
every
right? So
fight.
hang out on Twitch amongst the community
It's
over that
got me.
couple of weeks when towers
Oh,
arrive.
duh.
You're going to gain extra points for the realm event, and there are also some towers offers as well. Get the slide deck back up, dude. Need the slide deck back up there real quick. All good. We're loading. Got a little bit of a tech difficulty here. But yeah, we got a realm event going where this is where we're going to put the bulk of our side quest rewards in June. We up yet? We're not up yet? Nearly up. What are you doing for lunch after? For lunch after, I'm actually going to go get a chicken sandwich across the street. It's going to be really good. This is very important for the stream. You know what? We might just do it this way, my friends, actually, while we're loading it. That's all right. It happens. We're going to do this. Hold on 1 second. We're going to do this. How about this? I had a whole bit plan, but this works. Come on. You're joking. You're joking. They did it on purpose, I'm telling you.
An Iron 13 crash out.
All right. I had a whole bit plan. It was going to be great. Anyway, you want to complete the realm event milestones to earn rewards. Full standard side quest rewards budget is placed here. And you've probably been asking yourself, why am I putting Warlock on every slide? There's a reason for that. That's because there's going to be one Warlock Ascension token in the stretch milestones, and he's also going to be getting a featured crystal run too, in case you want to get that first appearance or push towards Ascension level 2 on Warlock. Someone's saying Kabam troll, Kabam in real life. That's right. But yes, Warlock is going to be joining the Ascension pool. So get in there on June 17th, play your class towers, hang out amongst the community, earn your Twitch drops, get some more points in the realm event. It's going to be a really, really fun time. Warlock is a great tech champion joining the Ascension pool. I'm very, very excited about this. The Power of Towers realm event is coming in hot. On June 17th, we got like 3 engagement events in June. We have the 2 of them plus the realm event. It's going to be a lot of fun. We have something huge to talk about here. Another huge thing to talk about here that I'm very, very excited for. It's kind of pertaining to towers, but it has to do with another game mode. Let's talk about Alliance War. Alliance War trial season's launching in July. We have a huge shakeup coming to Alliance War utilizing towers tech. Starting with the next tactic, not this upcoming season, starting on Wednesday in July. After winning or losing a fight in Alliance War, your champions will be health will be restored up to 100%. So if you finish a fight at 5%, don't worry about healing up. You're already there. If you lose, don't worry about it. You're already there. If you finish at 95%, no need to top up. You're already there. This is going to be a trial for 2 seasons starting in July. We want to see how this impacts the player experience at all levels of Alliance War, anywhere from Tier 1 all the way down to Tier 22. Why do we have 22 tiers in Alliance War? I'm not entirely sure. That seems like a lot. But regardless, this is going to be active everywhere in Alliance War for the entire tactic. Now, on top of that, we're also going to be doing a bit of a reward shakeup in Alliance War, and this one is launching indefinitely in July. We want to centralize and streamline the rewards in Alliance War to put Radiance and Ascension directly injected into each war. So based on tiers, this is Tier 1 values right here. Alliances can earn up to 8,000 Radiance per win and 1,600 Ascension for simply participating. Now the Radiance is going to first appear in Tier 12, and Ascension is all the way down. Now to make this happen, we're going to be taking a small amount of Radiance that'll be distributed from rank rewards so we can push it across the entire season instead. Now you might be wondering how much is taken out, where is it going to? The current tuning requires about 3 wins to roughly break even with a healthy bit more Radiance at just a 50% win rate. So if you play in like Tier 1, if you're consistently in Masters or in Platinum, right, that kind of thing, you're probably going to be earning overall more Radiance and a bunch of Ascension throughout the entire season now. Also, if you don't play at the top, you're going to be earning a decent amount of Radiance every single war when you win on top of the engagement-based currency. Why are we doing this? What about loyalty? Well, this is still a bit in progress, But this update is to support the eventual shift of loyalty out of Alliance War, which will be the final currency to be consolidated to Essentia. Now, Towers Tech, it's a trial right now, right? And this is going to be evaluated when there's enough.
He didn't talk about
to sift
Ascension,
through,
so I'm like,
but the reward
I don't care
updates
anymore.
will remain indefinitely, and of course, there's potential for iteration and some changes and updates there. Now, I want to emphasize again that this is a trial here, and we're going to be looking at the engagement results, looking at what it does for the mode. I would highly suggest and highly encourage you jump into Alliance War and play some Alliance War in these seasons with Towers Tech. You don't have to worry about potions. You can get in, have a good time, play the mode a lot, get in there, give us some positive data to work on, and who knows what can happen, all right? Get in there and please.
They're not alternative drops besides the Kabam stream
One
ones.
more thing
There
here at
will
the
be.
bottom here,
They
the
normally
slide deck.
start
The
like
loyalty
34
store
minutes
is
ago.
going to
For some
remain
reason, they
active
haven't
throughout the
started yet,
seasons.
but they have said there
You
will
still
be
spend
some.
your existing balance in there on boosts.
I don't know why they're starting them so late.
Unstoppable Colossus if you have like 10
Normally,
million,
once the hour's
if
up
you
on
want
their
them.
drops,
But
they
we'll
start
also
for
be
us.
introducing some new ways to gain loyalty
But,
for the duration of the event if you happen to find
it should be
yourself
any minute
short,
now.
right?
It sounds like
Plans
he's
are
almost
still in
done.
progress for that right now, but I'll give you more details on that before the season starts. This does start in the middle of July, keep in mind, all right? It starts in the middle of July, so we are a decent bit out still from this, about a month and a half, but I'm so excited about this, I wanted to let you guys know as soon as I possibly could. And with the final announcement of Towers here today, and Towers Tech being a thing in the game, I wanted to get this out there as soon as I could. That's really, really exciting. I'm really excited for this. I hope it goes well. Get on in there and engage in Alliance War, man, because it's going to be really, really exciting. That's pretty much it for the stream today, except we do have one more thing here. One more thing on the slide deck. We have another Stellar Forge chase starting soon. Who could it be?
Diablo?
Who could this strange silhouette be? Who is it? Let me know in the chat what you think who this silhouette is. See someone saying Doc Ock. Oh boy, you're close.
Oh, it's Goblin.
You're very, very close, but you're about one movie off. Someone saying Ghost. Not close on that one. We're getting farther away. We're getting farther away. We're getting
No,
farther away.
they do their drops for just 1 hour, and then they normally start our
Goblin
drops.
will be the next
They haven't started
Stellar
ours yet,
Forge
though.
chase beginning on June 17th. That is right. The chase for Goblin begins. Mystic Champions. We're putting out an announcement right now. You better beware, because Norman Osborn's reborn with a science flair. The variant overwhelms the opponent with debuffs and demands rapid combo meter gain to counter him. So keep in mind, this is all still in early development, and it is subject to change. But that's the current direction that we're going on Green Goblin Stellar Forged. Super excited for this one. The first piece will be available in the Alliance War and Counter Showcase Towers, launching on June 17th. So that is really, really exciting. Someone's saying he's going to be a bit of a scientist himself. Oh, I didn't even think of that. That's so good. Oh, that's so good. All right, but man, that's super duper exciting. Stellar Forge Green Goblin. Green Goblin is finally getting that science treatment, man. That's great. That's just gonna be great, man. I am feeling pumped up about all this stuff, man. It's going to be a really, really exciting month. It's been a really exciting saga. We have some fantastic champions joining. Thor Ragnarok is coming out next week. We got the Stellar Forge Blade Ascension Challenge today. We have Towers going live on June 17th. A bunch of events in June. It's going to be a fantastic month in Marvel Contest of Champions. And we also have some giveaway winners right now. Let's talk about the giveaways here, okay? Keep an eye on your Twitch messages so you can obtain your Greater Empowered Crystal or your champion choice between Phyla-Vel and Shatterstar for the champion crystal. Congratulations to Cade Bush, MRPO94, Christio, DJ Kerry Gold, and Bruce Faya Minghai. Congratulations, my friends. Also, huge congratulations to Cosmo Lionheart, O'Neill 800, Anime Catwoman, Heartacre, and Freakinoid for winning a champion of your choice between Phyla-Vel and Shatterstar. That is very, very, very exciting stuff. June's going to be a fun month, my friends. It's always a pleasure hanging out with you here in the Marvel Contest of Champions
Yeah, he just brought
live
17 of
stream.
his
It is a
fans.
blast. I cannot
Yeah.
wait. Love all you guys so much. It's going to be a really fun month. We got another
My
fun
drops
saga
still
coming
aren't live, and
afterwards.
he said he's
On
fixing to
June
end.
10th, we're going to be doing a mid-month stream.
I'm gonna get a flood
on
of
towers,
where are the
a couple
drops,
of other
and
reveals and announcements as well. It's going to be a fun stream. Come and hang out with us.
I don't know.
Go hang out amongst the community in a bit. The new Twitch drops are going to be starting relatively soon. I think in maybe 20 or so minutes or so.
Oh, okay.
The community-wide Twitch drops will be starting. Go hang out, make some friends.
Twitch drops in
be
22
nice,
minutes.
Have a good time. It's going to be a great month in the contest. I just spilled water all over myself. That seems like a perfect way to end the stream. Thank you, my friends,
What's up,
for
Bazzy?
joining us today. It's always a pleasure. Love to each and every one of you, and I'll be seeing you in the
You didn't win the
Battlegrounds.
giveaway. Neither did I. All right, drops in 22 minutes. So. Hold on while I fix my setup. Whoa, what did you do? Don't do that. I'm watching friend working on your stream on Kabam stream playing. No worries. What's up, Tavon? On your stream on Kabam stream playing. No worries. Oh, echoes. Fix that. I'm back. Blade Ascension was super easy. Was it really? Because we're fixing to go do it. So I gotta go to the bathroom first, and then we'll go get the Blade Ascension. I gotta take him to rank 3, I guess. What rank did you go to, Bazzy? All right, I'm back. Chizunashi, thanks for the follow. Took me one revive, suicide's killed you. Hear me out. Rank 5, A2 Spider Ham. Yeah, I'm legally obligated to go all in on July 4th, which sucks because I also need to get Marvel or Philavel, and hey, we got rank 70 in the Alliance event. I don't make enough to do both things. So they said drops will start in 20 minutes. So if you are curious, it's 20 minutes away. For level 2, she doesn't go into the Titan until September. Yeah, she's going to be a battleground requirement with the countering of Ruby and Auto Block and Onslaught and Britain. So I don't really know what I'm going to do. I might put a thing on the screen, like a Vel Fund or something. Challenge a Sin Blade in the next 20 minutes. I don't know if it's going to be 20 minutes, but we're going to try. How does she take Onslaught in Britain? She gets Oblivion charges whenever she gets damage over time, energy damage over time effects on her. They showed her against Britain and Onslaught in the thing that was there yesterday. It got taken down. So they also showed Serpent. They didn't show the actual fight, but yeah, Scorpion, me too. If anyone wants to buy me Philavel, I'll love you forever. I'm 36 crystals away. Okay? 36 crystals away. The Echo is back. Well, I literally have not changed anything.
Like, I have no clue what to do. I could try to run this, which is studio voice, but it's got a bunch of,
I don't know, this is weird. Okay, I can turn all this on. Okay. I tried to reset everything. Anyways, drops in 14 minutes. So let's get some stuff opened up. And then let's go get the blade piece. Or not piece, you know what I mean. Let's do the thing. We got 2 of these. Let's just pop them. Open 2 crack crystals. Oh, do I not have game sound? I do not have game sound. Tick9156, thank you for the follow. And your follow took us to 2,600 followers on Twitch. You guys are absolutely insane. I don't think I deserve y'all, but I appreciate it. Are drops enabled? They're enabled. They haven't started yet. They start in 13 minutes. That's what Mike just said on the stream. No sound. Dragon. What is going on with the sound? Why is there an audio issue every day? Lawrence, thank you for the follow. Are we getting new drops after stream? Yes, I'll have new drops on Twitch, which I have linked in the pinned comment, pinned message, in 11 minutes. I mean, if it starts early or something, I'll let everyone know, but I don't know why I have no sound. Is it worth spending radiance on awakening shards? Depends on how much radiance and how much you need the awakening shard. Big W for Spider-Ham? Yeah, but they didn't talk about anything else that I wanted, so it's just kind of like whatever. Hey, Peacemaker, thanks for the follow. Yeah, drops should be like 10 minutes. Let me check and see if they're live early or something. No, not yet. 2 minutes away. And there's no CCB drops. You don't have to worry about that. Not excited about AQ rewards? Nope. Don't even care. I wanted them to talk about Ascension. I wanted Ascension fixed. And right now, I want my game to make sound. I mean, I'm gonna have to spend for Spider-Ham, which sucks because I wanted Vel because she looks like a requirement for Battlegrounds. She looks like the next meta counter all the problems, Nico level, but not towards cosmics, towards like tech, auto blocky, energy damage kind of thing. I don't know why I have no game sound. Oh yes. Auto. If she's not in the next Titan, what would it matter? You can't send her out of the Titan. If she was in the next Titan, I still couldn't rank her because there's no point. What am I gonna go do? Fight a rank 5 A2 Penny or Ruby with my rank 5 no ascension and die? Have you seen what happens when you try to fight ascended people that aren't without ascension? Force custom sometimes right click your sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out why I don't have game sound. So give me just 1 second. I expect Ruby will be good on us in a 2. Wave not so much. Yeah. I agree with that. I mean, Ruby is mainly a defender, so I don't know why I don't have any game sound. Yeah, same thing, Storm. I'm running out of opium. May hear me echo for a second. Are the new drops out for in 5 minutes? Is Archangel not worth it since you can't ascend him? I mean, I think Archangel's a little bit outdated, anyways. Like Storm said, there's a lot of poison and bleed immune, so I'm not really very excited about him. I think they said that his Ascension possibly would come at some point. He's the greatest champ of 8 years ago. Yeah, it's just this isn't the time or place for him, unfortunately. I like genuinely do not know how to fix this. Y'all don't hear anything on the game, right? When I'm clicking around, it's not just me, and there's like sound coming through that I'm not aware of or something. No sound. Okay, this I just need to make sure. Yeah, he did because health didn't matter. Yeah, it's all because of drops on. They're enabled. The drops start in like literally 1 minute. So I'm just refreshing and watching for them while I'm trying to troubleshoot why I have no game sound. Dude, this is the wrong. Um, Have you thought of having some music in the background? I don't like too many sounds at once. And I also don't like when I watch streams and I have a hard time hearing multiple things. I don't know if that makes sense. Like streams where they have 8 people on a call are very stressful to me, and I feel the same way when someone's like blasting music and everything else. I just it's a lot for me. Kabam had drops. Yes, Kabam had drops, and hopefully I have drops now because AudiHD said to refresh for drops. Okay. So all new drops 5. And Storm dropped one on Kabam as well. Yes, that's true. Oh my gosh. That's not what I wanted. You missed the stream? Sorry, man. At least I have drops now. What kind of drops do I have? Looks like energy refill, observance, possibly a rank up gem, observance, and crack crystal and 6 stones. 4 hours, total of drops. Anus atomic fallout. Good. This should put us at 50 observance. No. It puts those of you that always get your drops from Kabam stream at 50 observance. Those of us who never get our drops, we will not be at 50 observance until Friday, which doesn't matter because the door doesn't come out till Friday anyways. This blade fight took forever. Dumb damage cap? I don't think Blade was pushing the damage cap anyways. I don't know where my sound is. Do you have your audio for the app only or desktop in general? Only for the, it just pulls from the Elgato. It doesn't, it's not set to desktop. That way you don't hear like whenever, why is it so quiet up in this bitch? Because I have no game sound. The game sound has gone away. Can I see your messages? Oh wait, I use rank 3. Do you want the units for masteries or towards the new champ? I want to get the new champion. I want to get Vel. I'm 36 crystals away. Sorry, I did not see that. I'm like consumed by the fact that this is not working. I can help you out towards her. Hell to the yes. I ain't gonna say no for sure. That would be awesome. It just doesn't make any sense. Like we played the game before the stream and there was sound. We did battleground matches. Like I don't know what else I can add in to capture this. Archangel doesn't itch me, and why is Rhino Titan? For real, Archangel's outdated, and why? Why is Rhino the Titan? Magneto would have been better than Archangel, because all these tech people are metal people that are a problem, right? Drops are live. So make sure to refresh for drop. I think AudiHD said it, but I'm gonna make sure. Refresh. They have to have at least one non-chase channel. Try switching your audio input from HDMI to analog or unplug and plug back in. Yeah, those are what the main ones I've been doing. I need tier 7 basic for rank 5 Lumitrix. Oh, well you I think you just got rebirth crystals out of the Kabam stream if you watched it, right? Yeah, no luck. Did get 6 Valiant crystals, got another 7-star Luke Cage. Okay, well that's not too bad. Alex, thanks for the follow. used to get at least one. I feel like I never get them. People have better luck with my drops than I have with my own drops. Don't ask me. Yeah, guys, we broke 2,600 followers today also, so that's pretty insane. I got some from last patch, Lucky. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know how to fix my sound. 2,600 followers and still moody. Because I have 2,600 followers and I can't figure out how to make my game sound work. That's why I'm moody. You better go call your fiance or you're in trouble. My fiance is in the living room. Lurk. Alright, ADHD. I'll be back. Alright. I will be here. Hope you get the audio sorted out. Me too. Um, so thanks for the follow. You senior seller? No, I can't because I don't have game sound. So I'm trying to fix. I've been there's a lot you can't see that I'm clicking on over here that I'm trying to um get it back up. I guess I could just do it without sound. I play even worse without sound though. What about word changes in July? Excited about that. I like when they experiment with things. That's about it. I wanted them to. I wanted them to talk about Ascension. I wanted them to change what's happening with Ascension for 2026 champs. For the same sound helps you quite a bit. I don't know if it's a. It's. I know a lot of people play without sound, and I can't do it. Radiance every war almost makes you want to try a war. The catch will be that it becomes even sweatier. I mean, there's only an extent of how much you can sweat at it. With cash and A2, that's a big. Well, that's true because top end alliance, we'll have people that can spend. I don't know how to fix this sound. Um, yeah, it's not even moving the bar at all. It's hard to be able to get back in time for the stream. Restart Windows audio services? I can't restart OBS. This cannot be the entire stream on drop day. I mean, they didn't talk about Ascension, and that's literally like the only thing that I wanted. So well, I'm sorry, but what they're doing with the Ascension and 2026 champions is ruining new champions released. I want to be excited for Belle, and there's no point. Because I'm going to try to use her against a rank 5 Ascension 2 Penny or Ruby, and I'm going to get demolished. I don't think Vel's going to be niche at all. Vel's going to have as wide of a net as Nico. She's going to be infinitely faster than Vox. It's going to be stupid. It's one rotation for a Battleground health. Oh, I think you're way wrong, Scorpy. And I could be wrong. It's possible. I could be wrong. But I'm 90% sure. Anyone have any experience with the audio stopping? Aw, well, that's awesome, Scorpio. Yeah, I mean, she's coming out for Ruby. Um, I don't know what else to do. What's up, Mike? I can't afford pre-bundles, all that shit. I've accepted I can't stand anyone for now, just enjoy them anyway. But this poor guy talking. I mean, I'm in the same situation, but I'm not going to be able to compete in Battlegrounds. It's just going to get worse and worse. See how much money I get for my birthday. Well, that would be nice if it worked out, Scorpio. Maybe you'd get some birthday luck too, with just a couple of crystals or something. Trust me, you can compete without whaling on pre-release. No. Are you gonna buy a pillow? Well, Scorpio, that's kind of the question, right? If I put you on Twitch, I get the drop still, right? Yep. There are no CCP drops this week, so you can put on whoever and you will get your drops. All the drops. Oh my gosh. I don't know what else I can do. I've checked like the system settings and stuff. Allow. It's not even showing like in like the Windows device settings. It's not showing any movement. Like it's not sending sound. Oh my gosh. We're back. Honey, me again. My birthday is July 8th. So that's how I'm going to justify the 4th. I don't know how I'm going to justify the 4th. I already told my fiance, I'm like, well, in the July 4th sale, you can A2 ham. And he was like, damn it. I was like, sorry. Play on PC. I have to go do things for real. I can't do that. Wow, look at all these wars we're winning. Okay, this is a little loud. What date is your mega birthday opening stream, Scorpio? It's still a little loud. Okay, we're gonna start off with rank 1 blade, and we'll work our way from there. Also, there's a bug right now. You can complete it with anyone, or take it out of 7% with anyone, and then do it. I'm gonna try to do it the right way. Have you seen the stash? It's disgusting now. Yeah, I think I saw a picture. Another Ascension troll rollover. Yeah, this sound is super loud. Hold on 1 second. What happened to it? Why did it go from like, I'm not giving you any sound, to here is all the sound you will ever want? Audio fix? Yeah, I mean, you know, as much as can be. It's stupid loud. Is it coming from somewhere else that I don't realize? Yeah, I think this is better-ish. I don't actually even know how to like use him. I need to parry a lot. My rank 5 ham's gonna be ascended? Yep. Everyone better be ready for that. I'll never see him again. Him and Punk are gone, basically. It's the way to treat it. You need the Ghost Rider relic, or this fight will take you forever. You can switch it back when this fight is over. It's up to you, of course. Just trying to help. Yeah, that's all good. He's only rank 1. This is like a trial. Does the Ghost Rider relic help Degens that much? Mid-champ? Mid-player? Just block everything, he will regen. I'm not duped yet, so I don't think so. Let's see. Yep, no regen. Well, it's coming back. No, we still lost 2%. Wasn't the unstoppable relic, that's for sure. I mean, he's rank 1, you know, I didn't think. Goblin, Stellar Forged, and Blade gets Ascension by beating him. Remember who Stellar Forged had to beat? So we've at least got to go to rank 2. And then people want us to change the relic. Is the volume still a little bit loud over my voice, or did I fix it enough? Is it Osborne with a symbiote? He's science, I don't know. Red Goblin is Green Goblin, Norman Osborn with the Carnage symbiote. Oh, okay. We may have to rank 3, but I'm trying to be stingy. Someone said you can do it, and then just take them to 1%. So I could just Kate Bishop it if this doesn't go well. Are you trying to solo? I don't know, maybe close to it. They're gonna save the best for last, and it's gonna be Quake. You can't. You need only Blade on your team. I've been told that you can. You did it in 2 revives with the rank 2? Oh, nice. I'm gonna try to do it the right way. We'll see. Not one has been mutant. That's true, isn't it? Oh, not into block, Craig. Come on. Ah, I keep trying to parry the special for extra degens, and I'm like regretting that I'm messing around. I really regret that. That was Walmart. Huh? It was a mess? Why? Oh, really? Didn't they just do that a while back?
They're just continuing.
Oh, I think we're...
redoing the whole. Their break. They'll come back. We're now.
Why are they changing so much? Hell dreams are pretty crushed. The disappointment I felt.
I guess.
Huh?
But with the challenges.
Yeah. I think you found a way to fill an 8-hour stream. I'm trying to think what mutants that aren't the mutant class are in the game. Could be Stellar Forge, Long Shot. Long Shot is a mutant that's not a mutant. I'm gonna see if it actually works. I'll do the fight for real afterwards. I just want to see. Why do I have... What is that relic? Oh, because when I did his. Quicksilver? Yep. Phoenix and Longshot would be cool. I want Quake. I'd take one of those. Quicksilver's a mutant. So Quicksilver, Longshot. Phoenix. Of course, they're not going to do Phoenix right when they have Jean as a mutant, just as Jean, maybe? It still feels loud to me. Why did he block that? You know, he did that to Blade, and I thought I was just, like, playing wrong. I thought that I threw something weird. But I know I didn't do that in this rotation. Yeah, the game is still too loud. I forgot to stop on the caltrops. My bad. Put him on the next pass by. Am I doing the blade challenge? Yeah, I'm testing something really quick that someone said. I'll still beat it the real way if this works. I'm just seeing if it's real. Bugs happen, but I won't take full advantage of it. I'll make myself redo it with just blade. How many units is 115 wave crystals? Multiply by 2 and then add 2 zeros. 2300-ish, right? That can't be right. Oh, I'm cooked. 23,000, thank you. Dang, I couldn't even do it right with her. Alright, let's try again. Oh, I meant to reset. Oh well. It's gonna take me time to get used to the fight anyways. Is everyone doing the SP1, SP2 rotation? Oh my god. Jeez. I am like misreading everything. Are some people doing like a SP? You might do it on your birthday. Oh, I'm not worried about Honeydews champs. I think everyone's gonna have a error. Like, Patriot's not everyone's cup of tea. I mean, he's growing on people now that they have him at A2, but you can tell by that rotation, the ramp. Yeah. Is this the same rotation everyone else did? I did SP3 because suicides. What does his SP3 do? Oh my god. Someone said they did it at rank 2. It only took 2 revives, right? Who was that? Danielle did it in 2 revives with the rank 2. What rotation did you do? Did you do special 1, special 2? Should I start with an SP3 for 5 long degens? Did y'all boost? I mean, am I just terrible at this fight because I haven't done it in like a year? Better let us get A2 on these champs when the dupe quest comes around. Yeah. Basically what I did was SP2 spam as long as I had Torment up. Right. That's the... Damn. I meant to fix the game sound. I'm sorry that it's so loud. I'm going to start with one SP3, then do the SP1, SP2. I guess I could do SP1, SP3. Give me that. Do this. Yeah, I agree, Mike. I don't see any issues. Oh, you can get 2 SP2s in. Oh. There is a better way. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Hope I can do that time. Oh, damn it. Why do I always mess up that dex? Ever since the first time I did Necro. Stop it. Stop it. Nope. Oh, the root. God. Is it time to boost? Should I? Oh my gosh. Why am I so bad at this fight? I think it's time. God damn it. Well, throw on some Mystic back boost too. Warm up stream, let's go. Shut up. You can use revives, yes. Where's my Mystic boost? Come here. Give me those. In case I go a little bit too stupid. I love the purple bar around the health. Gotta get my T-gens back. Screw it. Fights like this can be hard. You can easily get bored into making a mistake. I don't know if mine's boredom. I've just always been bad at like dexing and stuff. In these fights, there's so much chip damage. You gotta try to control what you can. You lose concentration easily. I'd be reading chat. I like doing Battlegrounds because I can interact with chat more. Fights like this, I feel like locked in for like 10 minutes. And I don't ever want people to feel ignored. I was one hit away. Like, seriously, Craig, just finish your damn combo. Being eyebrow itched in the middle of a fight. Yeah, see, there's another message. You can use a full team and still get it. That's... I kind of want to do that, but I want to do it in the spirit of it. Big Blade Day for me. Just got Classic Blade for my 7-star Nixus, and then Ascended Teleforge Blade. Hell yeah. Shouldn't have tried a Dex. I just used Blade, I wasn't taking any chances. Waiting for wave days, save for wave. Let's just start reviving, right? 66%, that's 2 revives, that's on pace with Danielle. So, you know what's upsetting is this morning, I was waiting to start stream. I didn't want to start super early before the Kabam stream. And I had revives and potions, like, just overstock that I just sold. Wave seems really cool to me. Wave is a definite want, but Wave is a want where I'm pretty sure Philavel is a must-have Battleground meta champion. Son of a bitch. Oh, okay. Wave just looks really enjoyable. And she also pops off some really big numbers. I don't know why some people are saying that her damage looks mid. If you go watch like the most recent videos from people, she's like fire, dude. Oh no, I didn't get to the special 2. Hard reset? Did I see Maddie? No. I was just informed you can use a full team. It's glitched. Yeah, I've been told a few times. I was gonna test it and do it, but then because like it's me, I would still have to come back and do it with just Blade just to say that I did it. So I may as well just do it. It is glitched. You can use a full team. And then you swap to Blade at the last 1%. If y'all want, I could kill him with Kate afterwards and like actually use the Kate team I would have brought. I know, Elijah, he's like, looking at you. Do not try it. It won't work. And then... Well, anyone could have tried it. It doesn't take long if you use like Kate, Chavez, and 2 of the other persons for the synergy. I can't remember. You could also bring Onslaught and do it in like 2 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes. I mean, I'm pretty sure Zemo would just, if you brought a full Zemo team, would wreck this. It's not like it'd be time consuming to use one of the regular teams, you know what I mean? Just to go in and find out. Son of a bitch. Keep ass. Am I not supposed to be able to nullify somehow? How do I get rid of that aptitude buff? I'm gonna get power gain while he has aptitude. Something did it. Not in the block. Oh my god. Oh well. I mean, like, literally, I have... Did you guys do it with Blade or get into 1 HP with somebody else? I'm doing it with Blade. It's new Blade High Prestige. I think all the 2 Stellar Forge so far, I believe, are high up in the Ascension Prestige list. Waited for me to be rooted so I could pound that block. Yeah, I got tired of my dexing. Hey, Shadow, what's going on?
Lord
Shadow and Shadow
Shido
Raiders.
just traded with 31 viewers.
TTS, I was talking. Out of the shadows. What's going on, guys? What's up, Smitty? How's it going? What did everyone think of the stream? How is your day? Got my Blade Awakened Ascended, now I gotta eat. I was gonna ask, is it time for you to go eat, Shadow? Thanks for the raid, guys. Welcome in. I'll give you a shout out in just a second. Shadow, unless I have a mod in the chat that can do a shout out for Lord Shadow. I don't know if I have anyone. Except for AA and Warlock, Shadowstar looks good to me, so we'll see. Shadowstar, I wasn't sure about. I want Philavel. I guess I'm a little excited for Warlock. I don't know how much. I want the A2 on my Spider Ham. I have rank 5 Spider Ham. So I'm now all in on the July event. Now taking donations for July 4th. And Philavel. Which I think Chef said he's going to try to help me get. Which would be amazing. And unnecessary, but I wouldn't turn it down. Damn it. So 3 revives, and I really don't want to count 1 because I just ate shit at the beginning of that first revive. I just screwed up, that's all. It wasn't even like 5%. We back in the building. How's Blade? I make a mistake not doing Battlegrounds? I mean, he's handling this fight alright, and necro fights are tough. I feel like anytime you can walk away from a Necropolis fight at rank 2, saying that you handled it well, is good. I don't think he's... The problem is he's a mystic, and that's a really tough market to compete in right now. Like, that's basically what hurts Blade is... So does Blade actually become useful in Battlegrounds with Ascension? Do we want to find out? I mean, I'm down. We will put in Blade if we want. We took him to rank 2. Taking him to Ascension 1. Got the dupe on him. I forgot to screenshot the objective. Oh well. I don't want to R4 him to find out, that's for sure. Well, let's put it this way. If I can get kills with him in Battlegrounds at rank 2, SIG 20, we could definitely say, you know, I'm low skill, he's low rank, then you know, Sammy's happy. Lord Shadow Raid, and first time being here. What's up, Tom Higgins? How are you doing? Shadow is a great dude and a good friend. Glad for the raid. Thank you very much. Oh, I need to do a shout out. I don't think I have mods. It's rare that I actually have a mod. I don't really need. My chat on YouTube is gone. By the way, Al with the 5 stream streak. I know I just said hi to someone, and it's back. Okay, Tom Higgins. Cool. Should we go try the fight again now that he's Ascension 1? Do y'all want me to go kill Red Goblin with like the Kate and Chavez synergy and all that? Does anyone have interest in that? Or do you just want me to do Battlegrounds? Good things, just what Shadow's cool. He just done the Blade Stellar. I just finished mine too. Took me 3 revives, and I'm not counting one of them. Damn it, I will choose if it counts. Is Blade tactic? Hopefully. Because I don't think Star-Lord is. He is attack tactic. Okay. Well, let's... No. Just got a scary movie ad. Looks good. Oh, there's an ad. So no one even heard me ask. I'm doing also with a few... Yeah, I had to use 3 revives. I don't count one of them because I just... You know, it's Acropolis, and when you mess up, you die. I revived that first time, and I just bit it. So there's... What's up, Hoosier? Hoosier. Who's your daddy now? Should I use a skill gem on Crossbones or Okoye? Okay, well, if you can Sig Crossbones, I would say that Crossbones Sig is worth more than Okoye's Sig. If you only have the skill gem and then you cannot do anything else afterwards, I'd probably just go with Okoye. That way you get the 3 deep wounds, and, you know, there you go. David, thank you for the follow. Yeah, exactly. So it's at what level of investment are you at? That would determine which one I tell you. Should I try Mr. Knight for what's his name again? Sandman again? I feel like I was just hitting like a freaking pillow. I got max Sigs, I just don't get him ranked because he wasn't awakened. If you can max Sig Crossbones, and he's a little complicated to play, you know, maintaining your Furies is not maybe as easy as it sounds, but he's certainly worth it. I'm just going to draft all skill. He's so good for Photon, I need that. Well, Koye is also, except the last meta, she was not good for her. Boo! Boo! These are not winning choices. Can you play Crossbones is the question. Okoye is busted and easy. Well, yeah, so that's the other thing is Okoye is kind of plug and play, you know. Do 5 hits, do a special. Make sure that you dex so that you keep up the one thing. I haven't tried. I'd be happy to learn if he's one of the best in the class. Crossbones is one of the most universal attackers in the game. Doesn't really care about class relationship. Like, he kills mutants. This is not the other meta, dude. If you've got the SIGs, it's more important to awaken Crossbones than Okoye. I think. Was there other new stuff I was supposed to do today, or is this what's up now? Yay, free shit. What's up, Marky? And do y'all want me to go kill Red Goblin with like a Kate Chavez synergy team and show you the fun way of killing him? Or try him now that Blade's ascended? I've got to turn down this game volume. Oh, I'm doing good, thank you. Jackson, thanks for the follow. You already have the blade shit? Yes, I already have the blade shit. Relic, come on. Thank you. Get it again. Alright, now do it. One more time. To be fair, it was at 1 second. Game sound. Volume mixer. Elgato. Morky with the 15 stream streak. And thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. I'm 9 collective upgrades away from my next ascension. Oh yeah. Another Undertaker style streak. You know what to do. Oh yeah, my fiance brought me some water. That is an unascended Black Panther Civil War, by the way. I'd be interested in learning the Crossbones fight, but I never did get the Hulkling one right when we were practicing that. But it'd be nice to have other options for Nico since I'm hard passing wave for attempts at Bell. I got no resources. Now I gotta choose my next rank 4 between Photon and Crossbones. I just took them both to rank 3, Sig 200. Okay. Why don't you try to use them both and see who you feel like you get more out of? Poor decision by WWD. My fiance bitches about that a lot. We watch wrestling, but he mainly. He's super into it. Yeah, I like the Boneyard match with the Undertaker versus AJ Styles. What did you think? I think that happened during a time when I wasn't watching it. My fiance and I have been together for 2.5 years, and I only started watching wrestling again when we got back together. Or when we got together. Before that, I hadn't watched since I was a kid. Wait. Why did he... That didn't happen to me yesterday. That sucks. Is the game super loud, y'all? It's like, am I going crazy? I'm not used to my game being this loud. At least I don't think I am. Volume is fine to me. Okay. Heard. Heard that. See if there's any new sponsorships. Nope. I want this one. I want to play the roguelite game. And let's see if the other one ever paid. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting paid for Forza since it didn't work. I just don't think that's going to happen. The Rivals one showed up pretty quick. Love both the Undertaker and AJ Styles, both legends of wrestling. Now, Undertaker I watched when I was younger. Then, of course, I've seen when he's shown up a couple times in the past few years. AJ Styles, I've seen him on AEW, and he seems pretty cool. So, you know, definitely a match between them would be cool. Oh, we never opened our Twitch drop stuff. Did I open the Nexus? I got 007 today. Ain't even played it yet. Too hot and tired. Might fire it up later. Too hot and tired. That sounds like me. I'm not running Onslaught, so I don't think I'm running Onslaught or June. You watching Clash in Italy tomorrow? I thought that was 2 days from now. I used to take Sunday off of streamings, so I would say yes normally, but Sundays have been really good to me for streams. So I kind of want to stream, but I missed the last pay-per-view to stream. I don't know if I want to miss this one. Just okay. Just making sure. Let's throw Dust on defense. You know, he's got Jean, he's got Black Panther, Onslaught, whoever else he's about to pick. Let's see if she was only tanky in the last meta. Gosh. Everything popped. He was stream watch along with drop still on. You know, I click on some of those like other channels once in a while because I'm a nosy son of a bitch, and like they be like having like a video up, and you just see like I can't cover my screen, but like you just see like the top corner of the game, but the rest is whatever. Like what? I don't think. Oh man, I wanted to test him on someone more fun. Um, I think you're putting me in a spot here that I don't want to be. I wanted to try him on Onslaught. It's like if I do only light attacks and I keep purifying the weakness. Oh yeah, no protection at 2 bars. Dang it. I'm gonna lose because of health. Oh my gosh. He let go of block to special intercept me. Relics are nothing anymore. Relics are just like gone. I did the opposite. I put movies, anime, or TV shows on Pip and have the gameplay big. Well, see, that's one thing. And I think you only do that right when you don't have your face up. And you said you don't put your face up if there's like one person, you don't really know them. The content, the MCOC should be the main content. Like, see if he remembers to alternate his hits. His collectives are lower than me, so am I in a way punching down? Null is actually one of the champs with the weird eye. Sometimes he. Yeah, no, I completely agree. No Null fight is ever the same. You know what I mean? Yeah, I cannot parry that SP1. I keep trying, y'all, but I got one. We're at a time, so that would have counted in the last meta. Hey, what's up, Red Eye Jedi? How's it going? Did you watch the stream? What did you think? Yeah, I know. I have drops. Droppy, droppies. Droppy, drops. Refills, resonance. I had it playing in the background while I got work done. Look at the screenshots right now to get informed. Friendly after I haven't played since the last time we played Wednesday. What were your takeaways? That I have to spend money on July 4th for what's it called? Ascension 2 Spider-Ham. That was one of the takeaways. Archangel, he'll be a 7-star. He'll be part of July 4th also. No Ascension right away, but I'm not really that excited about Archangel. Storm made a really good point. There's a lot of poison and bleed immune these days, and I don't know. He just feels like not who I need right now. Oh yeah, Ascension on Warlock. The tower mode looks cool. I will not be using my units to get 5 pages of masteries. I thought I was unblockable, unstoppable, whatever. Yeah, I agree, Storm. I just don't. A does have a lot more chance to counter his kit now, but there's also a lot of meta defenders like Nico who are going to get wiped by him. AAR is hella underrated, especially for war nodes. Yeah, war is definitely one thing. But I mean, I guess if I'm getting ham, I'll be picking up Archangel in the process, so it's not like I'm like stressed about it. Because I have rank 5 ham, so let me go to the bathroom really quick, ham, or half, and then we'll do friendly. Alright, I'm back. See what all this is. 2 7-star rank 2 gems. A screenshot of this so when someone asks me, I can be like, this is what this was. Observance. Give me them energy refills. Hey, there's the revives I used on Blade. There's a lot of immunes released since then also. Yeah, I think so. Ooh, I haven't done the gladiator circuit. Why is my screen flickering? Y'all see that? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't want nothing to do with her. Do you know if it's possible to do a rank 369 Ascended Null with a 6-star rich without taking damage at all? Probably. You Rintra gets increased attack rating whenever you try to break his armor. I don't think anyone's cheating in off season also. Now I could be wrong, but the policeman. Oh yeah, that's true. And Rintra probably got his one allowed crit. Smitty, thanks for the follow. Smitty, I thought you followed last time. So we're just seeing who works. Yeah, me too. Yeah, no, we knew about it, policeman. I did it the original way because even if I cheesed it, I was gonna turn around and do it. I thought you had to, but people have been having issues with that. Aries vet, thanks for the follow. Thoughts on reworked Thor? Looks pretty mid to me. I think he looks awesome. Skill class is about to be OP as shit. What's up, Smith? I think skill class is about to wreck. I drafted one defender, I think. I do that all the time. Later made C6. I ended Q1. No, I ended in Q1 as well. Got 100,000 radiance, but yeah, you should have. Why didn't you? Nope. No, stop doing that. Oh yeah, the auto block. I said, oh yeah, the auto block, and then I tried it again. Oh, he can't be stunned from specials. Don't try to rush in, Craig. Well, I tried to test him, but yeah, I dropped hard. I can't. The auto block is tripping me up because I'm thinking of Victory Track. You got SP3'd. I took an SP1 to the face. I thought that I baited heavy and I was trying to punish it. You mean enter passcode? I haven't left my Riz. Was I starting to do damage to Serpent at all? Oh, I had the unblockable for a brief moment. Allen's, thank you for the follow. Oh shit. Well. Well, I'm trying to get her to SP2 so I can pause the damn armor ups. Oh my gosh, whatever. Blade mid confirmed. And none of that was just like bad gameplay, right? Like, hate this stupid auto block. This is gonna be hard, and I'm okay with that. By the way, played badly. I think there's like things to the, you know, you want to like be like holding block or something until unblockable is about to swap, and then like give me my sure I was, don't worry. And then you want to bait the special, and then you have unblockable, but the unblockable doesn't last as long as the auto block does. So you're gonna start hitting, and then you get interrupted in the middle of it. I did it yesterday. You might be gaining power for now, buddy, but I'm fixing to be the one with the buffs. Purify, purify, purify. Oh no. I don't know why I thought I had the unblockable. Now I can make it special unblockable. See, I would have done that the first time, but I swear that I had the unblockable from the node. Bong is gonna kill this entire meta. Because he can punish with his heavy, and he can heavy, and that makes it special unblockable if you like heavy cancel to it. Vox works there, I just messed up. What rank is your Vox? I wasn't testing for GC. I don't know what I would do for GC. I think I would throw in like Carolina. Maybe 5. Like 4. Okay. Drop her. Then we take Vox. Scotty, thanks for the follow. What is it? Scotty doesn't know. Damn. Okay. I don't like Madeline. Middle Forge Blade. Alright, I'll stop now. I just wish I had given him a real shot. You know, I don't think he's meant for Serpent anyways. I wonder if Cole works. Guess I'm gonna give him 7 too. Why are you fucking with my magic? I don't want to fight her on defense. I'm worried that you're gonna be like, oh, I don't know who to use her on. Here, I'm gonna put her on defense. I just don't want to fight her. I don't care who you use her on. I just don't want to fight her. And every single time I leave her unbanned, she ends up on defense. You want to use her on everybody? Okay. Everyone is witnessing that. Because when I unban her, he's gonna be like, I don't see someone to use her on. Defense. Okoye can fail the auto block because Crossbones does. Crossbones was failing it like crazy. Who do you want? Iron Man? Try Super Scroll on Iron Man? Or Vox? Vox will just chew up Iron Man. So will Null. Turning on the pre-fight? Dude. Well, I can fail the auto block, so that's something. That's really what I was testing, if I was testing anything. Stupid. Oh shit, he went unstoppable. I know there's a way to do it with Cole. I know it. Nice. Cook. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This stupid microphone is picking up on every sound. I don't know what happened. I don't know what changed. I fully missed the Kabam stream. What did I miss? July sale is gonna have 7-star Archangel and Ascension for Spider-Ham. Archangel will not be ascendable, at least right away. The new tower mode starts on the 17th. You can fight Red Goblin in Necropolis with Blade today to get his dupe in Ascension. I'm fucked. My god. So fucking annoying. Hold on, I gotta change my deck for actual GC. This is... Yeah, I only have one deck. It costs units to get other things. She doesn't care if people block. Middle Forged Blade strikes again. Yeah, he's done. You can't be a Battlegrounds player with one deck? Well, I don't have units, so... I guess I'll have to stop playing Battlegrounds. They're too expensive, but second is good. It's all expensive. My opinion. So unblockable, unblockable, unblockable. Unblockable. I guess I can keep trying Cole. Maybe we could like... are for your jugs if you want advice. For Gladiator Circuit. Does he handle the unblockable? What's up, Shukla? How are you? Oh, tired. Sorry to hear that. Hope that you pick up. He has buffs and stagger. Oh, that's true. I bet the ring 3 will work just fine. You don't really know who to ban if you're trying for attack. Gotta rank my Teleforge Blade. No, I did it at rank 2 and it took 3 revives. That is smart though. He does have buffs and stagger, so he gets power gain. And he can keep the buffs off of them. Didn't mean to ban them, was typing right out of time. Oh, I don't care. I do it all the time. I don't ever hardly know what I'm doing. Ooh, future Ant-Man, huh? I guess he may not be that good this meta. Want to do a friendly? Sure. We got friendlies going on, so I promise I'll never ban Spunk again. I don't really want to talk about it, to be honest. It's some bullshit. Never. Thomas had never seen such bullshit. If you were not here and you don't have context on it, the day before the season ended or something, Scorp and I matched in Gladiator Circuit, like not like where we lined it up. And when Scorpy's roster pulled up, I of course looked at Sorcerer Supreme, but then I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna ban Sorcerer Supreme. Like, Scorpy wouldn't do that to me. Like, Scorpy's not gonna ban Spider-Punk because Scorpy knows. Like, so I'm not gonna be that person. Scorpio banned Spider-Punk. I mean, it's on the VOD. You can hear me talking through my thought process. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna take this away from him just because I know him. You know, someone that didn't know Scorpy, a lot of people, I am that person. Well, I think of it, and this is where I got upset at chat, is I think of it as, if I were to match Scorpy and not know anything about him, would a typical person ban bot or ban Sorcerer Supreme? No, most people don't think that Sorcerer Supreme really does anything, so that's not what they would ban. Where chat got me mad was they kept banning people that if you saw from just like random whoever, they probably wouldn't think they were threats. but they were leaving my like rank 5 and Ascension 2 threads that they would have banned if they were against someone else. You were watching, it was not cool. Yeah, so it sucked because it's like, you can't even defend it like, well, I was making the logical choice. You left the rank 5 Ascension 2 Maestro, the rank 4 A2 man thing. But yes, this is logical. What just happened? Yeah, so anyways, I didn't want to do that to Scorpio because I thought of it the way I expect other people to think of it when they match me. Is if it was a random person matching Scorpio, they would not. I'll ban that punk. They would not ban his Sorcerer Supreme. Scorpio did not apply that logic to me. And I was mad. I was like, oh my god. Why did you do this? Now, Scorpio didn't get Sorcerer Supreme, so in the end it worked out. And I'm pretty sure he was pretty shocked when the bans pulled up and Sorcerer Supreme was not in it. Scorpio was playing to win, and I was... I'm sorry. Whatever. Oh my gosh. I was certain you'd banter. I mean, like I said, I looked at it and I was like, no, that's not the right thing to do. Oh well. It wasn't Scorpio that made me the final mad, though. It was the string of regular viewers that were toxically banning everything that I regularly use that actually got me upset. Because that was just like... There was so many people in a row all banning the same thing. Stop auto blocking. No. You make sure to ban Onslaught. You know, it wasn't even that. You know, that's another thing, if you know about me, is I will kill anyone with Onslaught. They weren't banning Onslaught. They had specific targets, like to who I was using that meta. And then 2 people came into chat and they were like, thanks, you got me secured for C6. And I'm like, oh my god. Fuck, you're kicking me down the stairs. And you won't even like let me have a lifeline. That last day of Battlegrounds was rough. Oh, so no one could do any damage. Man thing diabolical. That region, every time he does a special. He'll be a good defender this meta because he'll keep buffs away, so you won't get the power gain. What kind of tour here? Well, yeah, Cisco. And I talked about that to some other people because they were like, well, I banned your punk. I'm like, well, you banned punk and then you banned like two reasonable things. They banned, it was like 5 or 6 in a row that was very specifically punk, ham, and Paviter. And, we had even made jokes. There was a whole joke in chat. I think it was Kurd making it like, apparently all you need to do is use Spider-Verse heroes. Like, that's how you're winning. And so they were banning all my Spider-Verse because they were here in chat when Kurt had made that realization and comment. That root doesn't last very long, does it? Wow, that was aggressive. I've got a ton of energy refills to burn on Roll Coliseum this weekend. I'm so glad to have energy refills again. I haven't, I need to stock up on Elder Marks. When you play, 1,000 games in a season, you need some refills. Scorpio, are we doing the Gladiator Circuit meta or the victory track? Is they're two different they're two different setups I need. DC, okay. Dive in the deep end. Gladiator Circuit's so confusing. Sword is water, shield is stone, vice versa. The sword is water, shield is stone. I think that's the right way. You knew that, but I think I didn't have the debuffs on him. So we regen back a ton of health. Probably asking on Sunday who's cheese on the fights. I'm assuming nothing new has come out as good. Gotta lock that in mental. Yeah, just remember though, like a shield is defense. Like you're defending. I can see Nightcrawler being a pretty big pain. And Nick Fury. I'm clicking Mordo. I don't know who it's gonna ban. We want to use... No, you want to use like a sword against a shield. So you want to use water against stone. But that's in victory track. In victory track, you want your sword for attack if they put down a shield defense, because then they're going to get the saga benefits. Yeah, keep trying Atuma. I know there's a way to get it down. He doesn't really have a way to stop the power gain, though. Give him some defenders before I forget to pick any, because I will manage to not pick defenders the entire time. Oh yeah, Caroline is a good call. I wonder if I put her in or not. I think I have enough defenders. I don't know where to use what attacker, but I want to be the one to actually try this for once. You've read the notes, I hope, Scorpy. You know about the auto block and unblockable and stuff. I'm telling you, Bong is gonna wreck these two metas. Stupid. Stupid. Nope, Medusa didn't show up. That's another one I don't have in. Dang, 100%? Don't even have a counter to the auto block. Since when is Bong good? Bong is the best. What do you mean? The last two metas slowed him down because of protection, but Bong is a wrecking ball. A wrecking bong. Made myself laugh. Think about putting Adam Warlock in deck. Already have 10 Cosmics in there. I think Adam Warlock is probably gonna for sure go. I just want to see how Imperiosa does, both on attack and defense. Because the auto block makes her root him, and then you also, on defense, she has her own weird stuff. Well, that's a lot of power gain. Now I'm unblockable, bitch. Yeah. 38 seconds. Damn. Oh, you're a problem. Guess I don't get any buffs, so there's gonna be a lot of specials. I was supposed to get that unblockable. You lying. What? Why am I missing that? Whatever. I have 3 rank 5s. Yep. I'm hoping Ham will be a nuisance, but I haven't tested it yet. Because you have to deal with evade and auto block, which some people will counter both, like Atuma and Medusa. The true accuracy people. Putting Imperiosa in, she's a problem. I was hoping. Not every meta is an Imperiosa meta, but there's gotta surely be some. I think she can be used on attack too. Probably not against werewolf, but Monkey sucked. That was against Storm X. Serve it through so many specials. I don't know how you were dealing with the auto block. That's what I couldn't figure out. Well, I know he fails it. For sure didn't care about auto block. Huh. Interesting. I thought he was going to use magic. Or maybe magic's not good for Maestro. I didn't know which to try out. I mean, we can just keep doing them, I don't care. I can change anything. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, that's right. I remember. I know what's going on. You're kidding. Guess at least I got my buffs back. No, not really. Oh my god. It's like too fast of a fight. I can't. I can't get his auto block down before. Oh man, everything ran out. You messed that up. Okay. Spiral might be good this meta. I need to rank 4 Spiral. Show is saying to rank 4 Jugs too, which I don't even have him into test. Which is kind of like if you draft Jugs, they're just gonna put Null on defense, you know. She was really annoying when I tried Iron Man. I'm gonna be auto blocked so much, but I'm hoping because the special 2 doesn't matter. We'll see. Both directions, by the way, we're going backwards. I just want you to know. I had swiped left and right. Alright, he's still that guy. I mean, I still stuck up fighting Gene, but that's okay. Let's go again. Oh, let me get Jugs. Let me. I don't know who to drop for Jugs. Alright, Hitmonkey. That. Oh, what about Hood? What about Hood? Oh. White Tiger. Isn't Jugs gonna gain power too fast? I don't know. Maybe, probably. You got your White Tiger ascended? I didn't see who all you got ascended. Oh, that's fair. I could have swapped back and forth. Oh well. Need this mic to stop picking up on every sound. They patched the Stellar Forge team. I didn't anticipate that it would last very long, but I see a rank 4 piggy. Tyra. Why not? You get rid of all the cosmics. Carolina's gonna be such a nuke. Well, here, I'll give you some power to steal. Yeah, you're not supposed to hear like every time I move. I don't know how to fix it. Oh, I get to try Carolina. You know what? I wonder if Hivo would be good on attack because of the withers. Like, he's not going to get buffs, but he's going to stop them from gaining power, right? Mike Plea, thanks for the follow. Yeah. What is the code? What is the code for what? If you're asking if there's a promo code, there is not a promo code. They don't really do promo codes anymore. If that's from live stream, yeah, they don't do a promo code. You watch it and you were waiting for that serpent. Oh, I completely forgot. Getting next round. You watch their stream and you get specific drops, and then after their stream, we all have drops. Like, I have drops right now. If you type ! drops, you'll see what they are. But they don't do promo codes anymore, except for like if someone retires or whatever. Thanks so much. Yeah. Absolutely. You know, probably should have heavied before that. Let's see. Yep, I should have heavied before it. You know, with Onslaught, you don't fight a lot of auto blockers. That's not like that's not your big problem. I just am not used to having all of my things auto blocked. And I guess I forgot that they get, what's it called? The armor up buff thing. That was annoying. Yeah, all things annoying.
But again, I like it more than I prefer a skill ask meta over use whoever. All right, well, Carolina's kind of stupid. That's. Oh my gosh. That is so many. You can't send every slide as an individual picture, people. Well, I'm gonna do some artwork already.ht. You got him. This is gonna be a hard meta for 95% of players to manage fights. If the matchup isn't easy, yeah. So I feel like good deck building and strategic bans can really make your opponent struggle. I know, everyone's like, well, that's what you're supposed to do anyways. I'm just saying it's really gonna. You know what? Let's just do this. Yeah, go that way. Doesn't matter. I want you to block it. Less power, Dumbo. You big oaf. Throw it. Whoa, that was weird. That's happened the other day. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Look at that pig doing some work. What's up, Hake? How's it going? Guys, I have got to run to the restroom really quick. Scorpy gonna have to explain that Weiger serpent fight. Scorpy, show wants answers.
back. I did not think I was gonna kill Sasquatch as quick as you killed Dust. What else do I have? Well, I don't even know what I just claimed. I really should have clicked on preview. Oh, I have 2 empowered grace crystals? Well, nada. Do 1 to 2 gems. 1 to 2 science, mystic. Let's see what we get out of this Nexus. We still need to dupe on Lumitrix, dupe on Bullseye, dupe on Carnage. I think we have all the other basics. Did I see your message about the White Tiger fight? Did I not actually read that? Okay, give me 1 second. I don't think Adam needs SIG, so I guess Spider Woman. So Scorpio said that White Tiger gets 70% of the power that the opponent gets, so the rich get richer. Power gain also feeds her own power gain, which means she almost always has a special, so you can just launch specials over and over, stealing his power gain while rich get richer feeds her own, and there's not a lot he can do about it. How far? 10,000. Doesn't matter anyways, I'm still on my 1.5 run. Who is still here? There's Scorpion. I feel like I was gonna change some things and I don't remember what. I mean, Nico's gonna be terrible to fight. Oh, I need Venom in. I guess I can't cancel my invite. That's fun. I already have 10 cosmics and 1 tech. Like, seriously? Is there another tech that I could imagine helping with this? I don't know. Oh, everyone's gone. Alright, I'm going back to victory track.
And skill. I don't remember who I was messing around with. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I messed some part of this up. Is there anything else to do besides that blade quest? Player unknown. GG's. He's better with Nova than me. What's up, player unknown? My first match, and I get you. I'm as shocked as you are. What is my draft? I am cooked. Well, if you didn't say that every time before you beat me. would be Haivo. I don't know. I've only fought him with Mr. Knight and I screwed it up. Null, maybe? Jabari? I don't know what Jabari does. Alina is a permanent ban this minute. Oh, in Gladiator Circuit? High Evo couldn't. You couldn't get Venom or get High Evo with Venom? Okay. That makes more sense. Saying the oh, okay. What's up, Hoosier? I was thinking that she would do her thing to the poisons, but I guess not. Oh, I don't have Spiral in. That's who I want. Oh, great. I don't really know. I think it must be Bonkers this meta. Yeah, I haven't tried him yet. Oh, I think you banned him, and then I don't think he showed up in my drafts with half. Mhm. I don't think I have Hulking in my deck. Mm. PG is player unknown. So close. We do another cleaning? Sure. I gotta change my deck back. And see how I think of them. Even added my rank 4 leader for the power dissolve. Ooh, I want to put the rank 1 leader in. Get him on over there. You know who you gotta use. Don't be coy. I don't remember which one is power dissolve. I think it's SP2. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Nice. Nice. That was good for him. I'm glad that that happened.
Philtron. I'm gonna take an hour to pick. Who I'm gonna pick right away. It's a bye to you. Was the pause symbol not up? Am I imagining things? Nice intercept, Penny. Orange Star might be a really good defender this meta. Are you talking about Gladiator Circuit? Hold on, let me fix my deck. Gotta burn my fingers. I'm even ready. Oh, I have to think about auto block again, so someone's gonna go. On my rank 1 leader. Ooh, I wonder how Superior Iron Man would do.
every time. Ooh, Cersei. Spider-Woman. Interesting. There, that seems harmless. I wonder if I forgot White Tiger again. I did earlier. Into the snow, laughing all the way. Ha, ha, ha. Oh my god, why is that in my head? Way too early. ADHD. Why have you punished me? Oh crap. I thought it was him first. Whoops. Beta whoopsie daisy. Da, 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 da. Let's try this. Nice. Oh, that's okay. You can block it. All right, man. Nutty. Absolutely nutty. It could really be a problem for some people. Did the withers slow her down? We did. Okay. We have to take leader to rank 2 then. Because he's got wither 2.
Time, you're gonna get one every fight, aren't you? And you wonder why no one likes you. Odd. Glad to see that Imperios is being a handful again. Yeah, she's got so many buffs, it should be a lot of power gain. I have to click OK an 8th time. Thought it was gonna pop back up. This should be a really good meta for Sorcerer Supreme. Lots of buffs to eat. Oh damn it, I forgot to ban Lumitrix. Strat. Oh. Now everyone's dead. This seems the most fun of all the options. Lumitrix. Scourge of the Earth. We'll just keep that painting on you then. Mm. I almost quit out of the match. I'll never forget to ban him again. It's a one-time mistake. See, no one ever rings up Lumitrix because they want to use him. They just want you to be annoyed. Oh, did I? Play. It is not Marvel's time. Not all the time can be Marvel's time. 39 seconds? Okay. See, she's not that much of a problem. Wait, no. Wrong meadow. Yeah, throw it in the trash. I don't have anything to do for marbles. I don't have any rank up stuff. One can probably do Lumitrix. Me, who bans Lumitrix every time I see him and has never fought him with Bong, can't. But other people that try and learn fights like that, they probably can. Oh yeah, I forgot Torch. In marbles we trust. Yeah, we need a mass surplus of rank up stuff again. I can do some marbles games. I don't have any rank up materials right now. We used everything on the last meta and we still finished Quantum 1. That's right. He's not a defender. We have to take Man Thing out since he's not tactic defense. He's not going to get the inexorable. Wonder how she holds up against Jack. And she's the meta and he's not. Oh, he's gonna save him for Britain. Never mind. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. I think I should have been doing SP2 all along. Sinister. He's stun immune in his second life. Is he sleep immune? Done. Done. Oh, but I bet you that means I have to get to the full moon twice to be able to kill. That's not gonna work. I already got the weakness too. Where did all my tranquilize go? Oh shit. Come on. Really? What's up, Ace Condo? Look at those. Those are pretty. Looks like the tattoo I have. Oh, we didn't even make it to a second life. I don't know how to keep it up. Hmm. It took too long. I don't know that I really played it right. Ouch. Hmm.
I want to see you cook with your coal. I didn't need to buy a pan spider woman. I have a Mr. Knife. Forgot that I was trying to crash test him. I guess I could try him on Evo again, but it didn't work well last time. I don't know if it was the meta or what, but no, it used to work okay. It doesn't really have a counter for this, but I think this is a fight I'll be taking a lot, so that's to practice. No bad at reverse controls, and Mixmaster just really screws me up. Why did I do that? Now I don't remember what my last hit was. Yeah, I can't mix master and reverse control. I mean, to be fair, I can reverse control. Like, all the pieces are there, but my brain just dum-dums. Yeah. Or low sig though. It really did not go well. For Ascension 1. Try it again. I think he's meant for the non-Ascension people. Photon, Spider-Woman, Rhino. My god, I missed the parry. And there's combo detonation. You know, I completely forgot to worry about that. I know that sounds dumb, but it's been a long time since we worried about health. Yeah. Not even curious how I did. I keep drafting for things that I hope that they will draft for, so I can test, and it's not the way it works. People are doing these, like, this was the last day of the meta, and it's trying to get into C6. When I'm like, let's try this stupid thing and see if it works. If I leave your Ruby, are you gonna ban my crossbones? So I can test. I wish I knew what you would do. We'll find out. First, I'm not gonna get crossbones. Really don't want to fight her without crossbones. No crossbones. She doesn't have the defense tactic, at least. So that's a saving grace a little bit. I've never fought her outside of the event quest. So, like, zero idea. Well, never mind. Is she a Yelena counter? That's kind of awesome. More points for Ruby. Not that she needed them. Oh yeah, I did an SP1. I blocked it for once. $84 seconds? Huh. Look at her go. Who would have known? Another reason to ban her. It's Craig. Why do I keep missing that lately? So weird. Very annoying. Yep. It's when he lunges in. Huh. No, why I'm missing that. I forgot to check on some. Maybe that'll be tomorrow. Align roster. One. Oh, they're uploaded. So tomorrow we will do defense war planning. Because everything's on there now. There should be 1, 2, 3, 8, 9. Everything's on there now. So tomorrow we're gonna plan battle groups, defense. Be exciting. I wanted to do it today, but you know, we've already been going for like 7 hours. Probably not the best time to start doing that. Oh, now we're just fighting the same people. We're just fighting in a circle. It's just like the last day before. What's it called? I think I don't have. That in. Before the season ended. Unless I call the same people. Hmm. Hmm. You know? Yeah, I think I don't have a Yelena counter in my deck because something that's happening. Do I plan on streaming for at least another hour or so? Most likely. I mean, I'm not entirely sure, but I can't think of any reason why I wouldn't.
Salamander, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Salamander, how's it going? Hell yeah. So you have full commit to Nova since I've last been here? No. He's been rank 4 since, I don't, like, since he got Ascension 1. I don't know. I think these are out of order at this point. Oh, I don't even have this stuff on. Logo. Text. Crap. But not Sig 200? Yeah, I Sig 200 him the day that I rank 40 him. Because everyone was like, there's no point if you don't take him to Sig 200. Wish I made a note of what day it was. I'd pull it up. The Goat Nova. Yeah, still learning him. Of course it was a critical in the block. And I messed up my decks. Hello, motherfucker. What's up, Morky? I do have a Yelena counter. I forgot. Yeah, I'm trying to get better at Nova. I think he's in the deck right now. In practice, just trying to learn how to fight against Bullseye. Depends on who you're using. Biggest thing to know is whenever he gains a special, under his name, you're gonna see like a little green eye. That means if you try to hit him and you're not someone who's like anti-evade or whatever, then he's going to do an evade and he's gonna hit you. Did you play Black Panther Civil War? You should be fine to learn him. Using Null. You have to stick to mediums and you want to push him to a special 2. If you can, and then you want to dodge. You can block all of special 2, but you want to dodge the grenade that he throws at the end, because that'll stun you even through block. Black Panther Civil War is a lot simpler than Null. Black Panther Civil War, you know, it's just parry, don't finish a combo, back up, adjust your combos based on your power, then heavy cancel into a SP2. Da, 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 da. My turn. Now you go. But if you stick to mediums, Bullseye can't evade Null. If you do a light, though, even after he has his SP1, he's gonna do the evade crap. What's up, Mulberry? Basically, Apex Coliseum Prowler on normal evade.
Yeah, you're just trying to counter evade is the main thing because his SP1 does a lot of damage into block. Whoops. I know, I pushed it. I pushed it too far. My fault. Can you forgive me, Sandy Man? Like, where are you trying to fight Bullseye? Like, what fight do you need? Where you need to use Null? I'll leave you on the background. I gotta go eat and do chores. Enjoy your eating and chore doing. Thank you for having me on. I do appreciate it. Not bad, Dust. Not bad. I mean, I still won, but is that the last drop? Have I now streamed long enough for all the drops at least once? All right. Now I guess I'm free whenever I want to be. I mean, they're all contact. I don't know. Null's pretty solid for Bullseye. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like a good option. I mean, even taking the SP1 into block, Null has like 60% less bleed potency or whatever. Oh, this isn't gonna work. I'm gonna get weakness on top of the thorn damage. Can't do much about that. Nope. Ah, I am so mad. I know we're dead. But I knew we were gonna lose. I'm just mad at that one part. Wow, I went to update the win-loss counter. Hmm. Hmm. Except when he's unstoppable and you have to get him out of unstoppable. Hold is that fight better? Probably. But it's off season, so I like just throw random bodies at things to see if something magical that doesn't work for a reason that I don't know. 'Cause it's like, why not? Like I'm just throwing random stuff. Really bad habit to get into though. Play now. I don't have anything to marble off. There's no marbles is like auctions. I have to have things to marble them. Like
I don't have anything to marble. We used all of my resources. We used them all. They're gone. There's nothing left. Nope. Never, ever, 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 ever. I don't know what I even want to ban here. Get on your horse and left. Oh. No. Sometimes you just can't keep everyone. You try. You do your best. You show up every day. You stream more hours than you're awake. And sometimes it's just not enough for people. How you doing, by the way? I'm good. How are you? What's hard? I ran out of ideas last night. You ran out of ideas for what? Streaming, I did 3 hours. I mean, I always have plenty of ideas. There, you just hit the play next button. You can ask people if they want to do friendlies. You did 3 hours? I didn't realize. I think I was a zombie yesterday. I'm not really sure. What did you stream? Did you just do like off-season practice, or were you still working on event quests? Uh, wow, that was really good timing for her. He is so rude. You did some act 9.3? Oh, okay. There's always something that can be done. Do finally have my full battle group on Cerebro, so tomorrow we are gonna do war defense planning. Open crystals. I got Emma A2. Are you excited about that? Do you have Emma ranked? Do you like her? The good news is he's gonna go into victory track thinking that crossbows can't fight Britain because she's special intercepted me. No, because I want Penny A2 so I can rank 5 her. I want Penny Ascended too. Even just once, but yes, ideally A2. I don't know, it'll be a long time before I get another Ascension. Oh, why do I keep doing that? That's so weird. Toad, thanks for the follow. Sub equal ban on my channel. 30-day ban for subbing. Can you even sub to your channel? Are you affiliate already? I mean, I would believe it. I think everyone's pretty well shared you. I know the day you told me, I gave you a shout out, and like 10 people in chat were like, I will follow you. You do. No drops, no subs, only vibing. It's too bad that you can't turn off the drops though. Thank you, military, thank you. Whoops. Want to know what my account loves to give me as 1, 2, or 2, 3 gems? Mystic. I know I would like people that want to be there and not for drops. Science. Well, picture sometimes it takes the drops to draw people in, and then when they're there is when they realize that they do want to be there. Instead of looking at it as like they're only there for the drops, just look at it as like that's how they found you, and now they know that they want to be there. Even though I already have a Spider-Punk Ascended, gonna start rank 3. Yeah, the game doesn't care what you have, it's just gonna give you whatever. During Banquet, I opened 6 Science Awakening gems in a row. Out of all those Awakening gems in Banquet, I got 6. No, I wanted my screenshot. 6 Science in a row. Starkey, best defender. Oh, I'm out of energy. Gives people shit that I don't need. Yeah. I'm back. Welcome back, Trigon. Like I have a 1 to 2 Science, Cosmic, Mutant, Mystic, Valentine, Tooth and Claw. I don't even know what 5 stars I could awaken there. What is this? A 5-star awakening gem? Literally no ascendable. Oh, champions can be awoken. Darn. Oh, I think we have one more Grace Crystal. Let's see what happens. Dun, dun, da, dun. Da, 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 dun. 6-star Kate Bishop. Dude, that would be a sick pull. If you didn't have her already and you were like ranking up or, you know, working on your progression, that would be sick. Darkness, MCOC, thanks for the follow. How far away from a 7-star are we? 10,000. I'm not buying that many shards. Off season is a weird time. I'll probably keep doing some friendlies and maybe I'll call it. I don't know. I have a few choices. Who should I rank to? Sandman, Invisible Woman, Spider-Ham, the Leader, Titania, Mr. Negative, Ant-Man, Red Hulk, Joe Mama. Joe Mama. Interesting. I would go with Sandman or Spider-Ham. Encantos. Nope, that was annoying the last time I fought one. They ruined PGs. I'm not wasting any time on this meta. How did they ruin it this time? Because it's definitely better than last season. Was there a second set of drops today or just from the live stream? Well, there's like the drops from those of us streaming on Twitch. Like I have 4-hour drops and everyone streaming on Twitch does. They're not CCP exclusive this week. Who should I do? Sandman or Spider-Ham? You hate Glycon. Use Juggernaut. Maybe look up some videos on it so that you can see it in action. But yeah, Juggernaut cheeses the ever-loving crap out of Glycon. Makes that whole fight way much more bearable. Every time I did Glycon, after I found out about Juggernaut, I went with him. My mini account did Juggernaut 3 times. Have 7-star rank 4? Yeah, he's gonna just annihilate him.
Well, that's no fun. Thanks. R2 Spooderham. Good choice. Especially because you can ascend him during the July 4th thing. They said A1 comes from in-game event, and A2 comes from the cell. You want to throw a special? We're going straight to special 2? I can't parry special 2. Well, we're just going to have to work with what we have, aren't we? Damn it. Hey, do you know that 6 stones are the final Twitch credit drops for the week? Yes, 6 stones are the final drops for the week. No way. Stupid SP3. She would not throw a special. I backed off plenty of times. Thoughts on the meta? I think it's better than the last meta. Darkness says he's not wasting his time on this meta. But I think it's fine. I mean, I'm glad health matters again, but I'm having to relearn to care about my health. Oh, I forgot to heavy. Yeah, I agree. The hard part is switching out of the brain rot. Like, I don't think I ever fully got into it, otherwise I would have done better. But it's still like I catch myself in a lot of situations where I'm like, I should have paid closer attention and I would have taken damage and then happy for your ham though. You took it to rank 4 5 before you came ascendable. I know it's kind of cool. It's a weird way for that to work out, but I'm kind of excited. Dang it. I don't have any energy. Let me run to the restroom really quick and wash off my like dinner plate. Give me just a second. I gotta wait on energy anyways. All right, I'm back. Oh darn it! It still didn't. Still didn't get enough. I thought we would. I thought we would get enough energy. Did I do all of these? Yep. Alden with the 5-stream streak. What's up, Alden? Do we have EQ today? Okay, I didn't think so. I was like, what? What's this off-season war we got? W. W indeed, Alden. W to you. What are the bans? I never remember. No ban on Onslaught? How's the PG meta so far? I think it's fine. It's not amazing. It's definitely better than last season. Like, it's a real, actual meta. Yeah, Onslaught's whitelisted. That sucks for them. I bet they banned. No? Who is the best champion? Depends on the context. I don't think there is a best champion overall. Even if you were to say who's the best champion for Battlegrounds, there's a lot of different choices. You're probably looking at like Nico or Deathless Thanos or Onslaught type area for like covers the most amount of matchups, has defensive use, like that kind of thing. That's probably the closest you could get to an answer for that. And I still wouldn't really consider that, you know, like word. He's gonna be unblockable a lot. I guess I could, like, oh, well, there's Bong, so we'll see if Jack works for. Sure. Let's see if Jack works for Jean. I think this is gonna be a rough fight because she's gonna get a lot of power, but he can't be reversed, so it shouldn't matter too much, but we'll see. Yes, tomorrow we're gonna do defense planning for my battle group. Mata's here. This is a lawless place. There are no officers. Come on. Dang it, you're getting so much health back, dude. Oh, it's because I keep doing cowardice. I could just do... Oh, shit. She got the intercept. She got the intercept, guys. How did you make it to the office ranks? What do you mean? Good to see you live again. Why, thank you. It is a day that ends in Y. Officer ranks? Because I plan defense.
We're gonna do defense planning on stream tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend units on it. We'll come back to it. Maybe I need to join WNSS. I didn't think you could live with the step down and radiance. Any recommendations on who I should rank up? Stellarforge Blade, Entombus, Spider-Man, Paviter, or Baron Zemo All Awakened? A personal favorite of mine out of those is Paviter. I think Paviter handles way too many fights to not rank up. Behind that, probably Zemo or Atuma. But I would personally go with Paviter first. I think Paviter is far too valuable to not rank up. You know what? MODOK just sounds annoying. See? And he's banned because people don't like you having him. I didn't know how good he was. Yeah. Paviter takes a lot of fights. He takes more fights than I use him for. There are people that can use Paviter way better. He's a monster. In a good way. He's a good kind of monster. I also have no idea if Stellarport Blade is actually good. I can't find him in any tier lists. I haven't seen anything special out of him. One fight in this meta and I missed suicides already. Why? I am so glad to be back to a normal meta. Dang it. I bet I passed up on Crossbones, who is what I would have used for Dum Dum over there. So slow. Yeah, it's nice to be back in a normal fight where you have to like engage with their mechanics. It's nice to actually have to like, okay, like this is their specials. This is how you avoid them or how you block them. This is what you do after them, instead of just like running into it and being like, ah, I won. You mean scoring? Yeah. I enjoy the combat of this game. I like having to fight things. I spent a long time learning to fight a lot of different things. So I was very sad when I couldn't fight them. We've had plenty of nuke metas. Yes, I don't need another. Well, I killed him in 21 seconds, but he killed mine in 20 seconds. Guess you have to like Battlegrounds. I play to get it done. I play because if you can do well in a battleground, you can do well in a lot of fights, if that makes sense. By the way, I'm losing this fight, just so you know. I just didn't want to throw with someone I actually want to use. Yeah, Battlegrounds will really push your skill and your knowledge of everyone. So if you can get that down, then the rest kind of becomes easier. I don't like nuke metas because I don't like losing by 1 second. Like right there, where he went back to the wall and he held his block for a second before doing his special 2. In a nuke meta, that amount of time is like, did I just lose? And the answer probably would have been yes. I mean, I know I lost this fight already, so I'm not using this as like a literal example, but just... And funnily enough, I ended up taking my suicides off even in the first meta of last season. Him and Scorpy, I think, got me take him off, and I'm glad that I did because I started doing better than I ever did with them on. Do 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 do. Oh, wait, he did hit me. Huh. Guess we're gonna have to see if Starkey works for Ruby. God, dust is chunky. We were not that far off. Yeah. Well, I was frustrated as well. We both were not equipped for the fight we were given. That's why I did it. But I didn't get close enough like I wanted. Hmm. I actually may have to use Destroyer for Ruby. I don't know. I don't even know that I'm making it past this. I kind of don't think I am. I think this is way too much. Screw it. Let's try this. At least I don't have to knock down. Oh, I do. I wonder if I could get all my charges without doing an SP1. I don't know. I don't think there's a way to do it. And if she does an SP1, then I can't slow. Oh, doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. This was just terrible. Oh, I do have kind of an idea. He's gonna lose that. Ah, darn it. Oh well. I just got to use a refill. I needed those, but oh well. Oh, neither of us drafted. We had to take you out. What are your go-to purchases with Radiance? Normally I get, like once a month I get one or two of these stacks of tier 6 and tier 3 so that I stay topped off on that. Probably a couple of tier 4, all the 6 stones, all the units. And then it just depends. Like if I get to like 8,000 awakening shards, I don't wait to get the other 10,000. Like I'll just buy 2,000 out of Radiance. I don't know because I stopped spending Radiance except for the units for a while because I got all the Deathless pieces and then I was gonna get Magic. And then kind of as time went on, I was like, I don't think I need Magic. I don't know, dude. God, I hate picking my defenders. before anything else. Spinning Wheel of Death. Yeah, I was close enough on mine that it was worth it to me to save mine so that I could kind of get them all in one shot on the deathless thing. But then we had like 2 months where we had excess tier 6 and tier 3, so I didn't have to get that. But that's almost one of my usuals. I don't ever like that to be below its cap in case I want to bring it to someone or whatever. Like I like to just be able to be like, boom, done. I guess we'll try him on attack. Why is this running so bad? Is it the game or is my internet being poop? No, it's not my internet. Never mind. 30 megs left of upload, even while dual streaming. So not bad. Hate all the background sound that has started to happen. Game is bugged right now. How is it bugged? Only issue with me is I have like 3 deathless pieces for She-Hulk, maybe 2 for 2 other champions. Have I missed the opportunity to get shards from anywhere else? No, they said at Battleground Brawl or whatever last year that there was supposed to be some kind of catch-up mechanic happening this year. They have not talked about it since then. What's up, Bob? How are you doing? I'm good. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing all right as well. I need to practice Nova. I'm gonna lose a fight with him, so everyone get out your laughing stick. I agree. Let us have the battle of Thanos. Should we both use Nova? No, I want to use Starkey. Hoosier, how's the game bugged? Are you having issues? Because everything's taking a long time to load. I got a call from my school. Hold on one second, sorry. You finally get accepted and you beat your personal record on leg press. Oh yeah, nice. That's a good call. Oh, yours just taking a long time too, Hoosier? Stop it. Stop. Oh my gosh. I thought he was charging in. Oh, I sold it. Oh my god. I thought he was charging. Well, hell yeah, Bob. I'm glad you beat your record. I'm glad you got accepted. So just beginning, it's not much. You did 235 pounds. I'm sure that that's more than I would do. So I don't know if that provides any extra congratulatory for you, but whoops. Fixed it. BR Hako, thanks for the follow. My game is bugged. I can't even load into the game. Thanks, guys. Today was honestly a pretty amazing day. Well, that's awesome. I am glad to hear that. Thank you for sharing the positive news. I like to hear the good things going on. I know
we also talk about when things are screwed up, but it is good to hear the good to know what is going on with this screen of mine. Doing all the wrong things. And to top it off, get to end the day with watching this awesome stream. I don't know how awesome off season is, but thank you for the positivity and attempted support. I do appreciate it. I've done that fight. It's actually pretty cool. He's gonna get it down pretty quick, I think. There used to be a way to do this. I don't know if I remember. I think I gotta take all this block damage and then heavy here and then stick to the lights. Oh, that sucks. You need the SP1 because you need to purify the fear for fury, and then you need to be able to punish it right here with that heavy. And then hope you have enough, yeah, to fail the second live. I could have played it better. He's gonna win because of health. Dang it. If I didn't have to take that one SP2, how often would you take a special 3 to try and speed up the fight? That depends. Is it Battlegrounds, like where health matters? Or are you talking about like in story or something? How would tanking a special 3 speed up a fight? I've never seen you could do that. You have to have a meta that encourages a stupid amount of furies for crossbones. So like on this meta, you get a weakness debuff if you repeat the same basic attacks. So if I only do lights except for heavies when I pause, then he just gets more and more fury. And Serpent's not like Yelena. Like he doesn't like cap your damage rating at what you start the fight at. So you'll just continuously hit more and more. And then Serpent's SP1 puts a fear on you, which is another debuff to purify. And he lands on top of you. So if you're holding block, you can then just let go and heavy. And you got your pause. And then SP2 to get some damage over time on him. It's a fun fight. It can be done a lot cleaner than that. I would say that's not a good version of it. You can see people do it way, way better than that. It's been a long time since I tried it, so. Quite a fun fight. I wish I got to do it more. Yeah, it's an enjoyable fight. It's fun to get to express like the OP side of some of the champions. Because normally things kind of get in their way or whatever. So it's fun to like he's just gonna use Nico then, but I guess that's okay. He does have a Hevo. I should have taken a Koya. Taking a switch to 3 I meant rather than having to waste time. Constantly waiting switch 1 or 2. You can make them use all. You can skip the scene. It only matters and only works when Battlegrounds when health doesn't matter then. Yeah, I've never really done that. I know some people were last season, but to me, I like never know when it's a special 3 that's going to kill me. So I take my chances with a few more seconds. Because pretty much any situation that Kendra's on defense and he special 3s you, you're going to die.
And that was the first time that we've ever had Battlegrounds where health didn't matter, so that was I didn't have a lot of learning time before it, if that makes sense. Kindred and Bishop could one shot, yeah. So there's it's something I would avoid if at all possible. There goes Kushala. Okay, remember, medium light, back out. Medium light, back out. Shit. Oh man, I messed up the intercept. Right. Dang. Oh, he tanked it. Okay. I didn't know Spider had that in him. Spider-Punk seems to have crazy damage. He does, but also remember he's rank 5, Ascension 2, Sig 200. So any rank 5 Ascension 2 is going to have pretty decent damage. Came out from another stream. Someone said there's only one more week of observance and that's it. I doubt it's true, but I must say no, there's not only one more week of observance because there's going to be you're going to get Thor Ragnaroks for your first 50 observance, and then the first Ascension is 30 observance. The second token is 30. Then the actual second Ascension is 30. So they're going to be giving it every week, every time they do a stream. Observance is the purple Twitch little emote icons. Those are what you use to get Thor Ragnarok when he comes out next Friday. Here to stay. What's up, Jorgen? Yeah, you've got quite a while on the first appearance. I actually wanted to put Punk on defense. I think I just messed up. I should have used crossbones for that fight, put Punk on defense. Now this is going to go nothing like the Servant fight. Domino cannot have her ability accuracy modified. And I'm only at 2 Furies with everything I've been doing because she's failing everything. Oh, Shiza. Shiza Manelli. Yeah, she just failed like 10 Furies in a row. Oh no, 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 no.
Though it does seem like when I have Fury, that I can get more Furies. Which is almost like saying I'm reducing her, shutting down my ability accuracy. Which is strange, because that shouldn't be how it works. She failed the pause. That's amazing. Oh, crap. 50 for first appearance, 50 for A1, another 60. Oh, whoops, my bad. Domino can have her ability accuracy modified? She can? What are your top 3 champs for Necropolis? Just any path to try to complete the quest. Well, there's the easy path. There's, you know, doing the Kate Bishop way. She only has 15 plus AA. Oh, it's not that she's immune, she just has increased ability accuracy? Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. I did not even know that. She reduces yours? Yeah, I didn't realize. Top 3 champs for Necropolis. So there's like doing the Kate Bishop team. Or you can make a team with like Onslaught, Serpent, Spider-Woman, Nico, and you could pretty well handle Necropolis. Just depends. I don't think there's guides for the newer champions where there's guides for like a Kate Bishop synergy team. Can you just maybe nope. She got me, y'all. That was supposed to be a parry. Bro, what's up? You're still going at it? Congrats, you're crazy. Yeah, we'll go for a minute more. Can't seem to kill them before they get the charges down to 0. I have Onslaught rank 5. Maybe I'm bad. It does take practice. Necropolis is a certain form of fighting. The easiest path to go is the one starting with Titania. And the first time I did it, I sat there and I practiced fighting her for days and days and days. So they're basically a free A2. Basically. They said you can spend units to get more observance faster if you want. But you could just keep watching streams and you'll get it all eventually. Miles. Better than the free Miles. Yeah. Miles is alright. Here's the issue with being Miles Morales. Is science is a stacked class. So for me to rank up a science, I'm deciding between some pretty heavy hitters. And do you think we should watch streams? Yeah, I think you should watch this stream. And you should watch AudiHD when he streams. You should watch him23, watch Scorpy, watch Say Fossey. You should watch Vega. You need to watch Pontus. You need to watch Dread, Benito, and make sure that you subscribe to all of them. But just start with me first. Oh no, he's elder. I'm Mouse rank 4. Don't you remember when Titania was popular? Where is she at now? She got hurt by the Silk Lock fix. There are some people that still swear by her, but good sales pitch. Why, thank you. There is a reason I'm like the biggest rising star, you know. Can't even buy my own shit sometimes. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. She's quiet now, and I loved her. I got her like 2 weeks before the Silk Lock. I had just learned her. I took her to rank 2. I was getting down, you know, you get to your SP3, you activate Haymaker, do SP3, then you heavy spam them in the corner. I was getting there, I had it down, and then I mean they fixed Silk Lock and the whole thing was done. I'm gonna reroll so bad, but just not worth it. What champs have a must rank up signature? Crossbones. Kindred. Must rank up their signature. Nico, if you want her to do damage. I mean, she's fine without, but if you want her to, like, hit hard. Victor, did you call me cutie pie? Don't be weird. Wasn't that enough charges? Why didn't I get true whatever? Damn it. Yeah, that. Why didn't I get that the first time? Oh crap. Oh, wait, he doesn't take a lot of unblockable damage. Never mind. Oh yeah, Black Panther Civil War definitely needs high sig. I watched Benito play Forza yesterday. His driving skills is like Batman. Does that mean he's all over the road? I just remembered I need to go through all my relics. Oh, I've done that before. Can't wait to see an AM play Forza. Benny's stream was lit, low-key. Bro, on my baby account, I just one-shot or Chibas with Lizard. Never one-shot that champ on my main. Really, with Lizard? I guess that makes sense. Atuma needs high sig. I don't know what Atuma needs. Hey, we used Nova to kill Heimdall. I think a better Nova player could have done it in half the time, but we still did it. And that's what matters. Yeah, it's 5:13 p.m. Jeez, I kind of agree. What? You're a little late. Don't understand why you'd have a 7-star relic over a 5-star. Maybe I'm crazy, but I swear 7-stars don't get the abilities. Such as... Because you're talking about two different types of relics. You're talking about a stat cast or a battle cast. Some champions are very majorly enhanced by having a battle cast. And some champions don't really benefit too much from like one specific battle cast, and they benefit more from just having their stats increase. I rate that someone doesn't understand why they buffed Heimdall. I couldn't tell you like the reasoning behind it being Heimdall. You are not from Okinawa, Victor. Yikes. Okay, I screwed this fight up. I'm pretty sure this fight can be done, but not this way. Why am I backing up so weird? Forget about buff on attack made a difference, I can see. Get that. I feel... Oh, where was that message? I love... These buttons to me. I'm still... What did I miss? There's a message somewhere. I'm just seemed a weird choice to buff me. I already had utility disenergy. Why can't I see what that was? Should have been up Q from... Yeah, right. Okay, that's what I was saying. It depends on if... Like, some champions really benefit from... stat casts, and others that don't have a specific stat cast can just... Or battle cast. That's what I meant. Wonder what an SP3 would do. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Yelena? Yelena. This is why no one hangs out with you anymore.
This is the fastest chat's ever moved, and there's less people in here than I'm used to. Only time I used it was in Boost. I don't really dealt with him. Mine's only I feel like everyone hates him else. Made a video about it. Now to everyone. Like Black Cat, for example, putting a Karnak or Bullseye Relic on her would be leaving so much damage out of the fight, even though both those. Right. You enjoy Miles lots still. What's up, Mulberry? I did not see you say that 7 minutes ago. I am sorry. I can drunk spam, but it probably won't help anyone. No, I'm good. I'm already like in a fight and everyone's talking about relics. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss something. Who were you speaking to when you were saying stop it? I think I was talking to the person I was fighting. Pretty sure. Think it was directed at her. ADHD, you cracked me up. Why did you quit? Yeah, Hoosier. I don't know if I agree with that, Skinny, because relics just further complicate that. It's not like they're a separate thing. Knowing how a relic interacts with a kit and 350 kids is it's not a separate thing. It's kind of tied together, like Guardian and Hulkbuster or Crossbones and the Black Widow relic or Spider-Punk and the Hulk relic. I barely found out I was using Iron Fist Battlecast. Crossbones says Britain. Yes, she can. You have to play it a very specific way. I had him since Platinum Pass. You didn't have it on the Fury when they gained buffs or whatever? It goes hand in hand. To learn one isn't to learn the other, which is why my sentiment is it comes with time. To me, it's like if you don't learn them at the same time, then you won't understand. Because I could teach you to play Guardian all day long. And if you go do a Guardian rotation I show you without using Hulkbuster, you're going to be like, what the hell are you talking about? This is nothing. Or if you don't understand the way they work together and you're trying to ban nukes and you see that someone has Guardian in the roster and you're like, well, I'm not worried about Guardian. Like, nothing scary about Guardian. But you don't pay attention that he has Hulkbuster on him and realize, oh, well, that could be a 30-second fight. Then you kind of miss the whole thing. Like, to me, you have to learn them in tandem because some people's kids don't exist without their stat cast. Like, quite literally, it's just not even. I'd rather go this way. Guardian can attack? I thought he was a defender. I consider him mainly an attacker because his defensive threat's like gone. Smaller pool of relics is easy to learn. You end up learning more when you get to the point of learning both. I mean, I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, to me, they can't be treated separate. Because if you learned one but you didn't know the other one, then you may not have actually learned the one you thought you learned. Mine's doing 3 in Ascendant, so I definitely boost him. It's not that I hate Miles, it's just that doing all the challenges is meh. Yeah. Right. You may have a champion you're sleeping on. My science code is Photon. I've grown so over Photon. Knowing when to fight with a specific relic to take X amount of time is way further into learning the game as a whole. I think it's more about hold on a second. Do I have to do I guess I have to Nico him. That seems bad. What's up, Mozzie? Oh yeah, coming into the game now is much more stressful, but if I would have had 7-star Photon at the moment, I had enough mana. He would have done Photon instead of Evo. That's sad. Photon deserves it, or Evo deserves it so much more. But we all have our favorites, and that's okay. He is gonna special through me. Oh my gosh. Can I burst him? Can I convince him to not throw it? Come on. Come on, Iron Man. I'm invisible. You're not sure if you could hit me or not. This is the craziest AI I've ever seen. What has happened? Oh. I thought it was going to go on longer. I'm right there. I keep getting such a travesty. I thought I was going to drag that out forever. It's just fantastic. I like my Ascended champions. I want my top of them to all be Ascended. Man. High Evidence is the worst mystic in the game. High Evo is the worst mystic. Well, he's science, so he is the worst mystic. I feel it took me 7 months to get 100% all regular content, like 5 months into the game. That's like my time frame. I don't think maybe my tops are all shiny now. I don't know. Darkhawk is the best skill. Mozzie, have you been drinking? Just asking. Now, one statement that you could say that's actually a little bit true is CGR is one of the best mystics. But every time I say that, people get really confused, and I get 18,000 messages. It's even in his name. It says it. I knew someone had nicked my drink. Yeah, Mozzie, give him back his drink. You just realized this game doesn't have settings for colorblind people? I don't think I ever thought about it, but I believe you are correct. What if someone gets confused on classes? That's what the symbols are for? Like skill isn't just red, it's the fist. Mutant is a DNA strand. Got Spiral and two there already. Null's not far off, depending on whether to take iDoom or Arcade to my top. Probably put Fantastic there too. Say Fossey just played a guy that did Torch with Paviter. Have you ever seen anyone else do that? No, Kurd. I've never heard of anyone doing that. Nice takedown. I hate Kindred. Thank you. They don't have Braille either. Dang, that's a tough one. They both goats. I saw a streamer cook it one time. Forget who it was.
I couldn't tell you, Kurt. Was Seifosi very surprised? Like, did you have to assure him that the guy was not, in fact, modding? I'm colorblind and have used the wrong class boost in the past. Oh, shit. He was. He was like, what the hell? Said, how did he not die? The easiest way that it was explained to me is because there's so much time in between the hits and all of that. I did that like 3 times on more assignments on Cerebro because colors look similar on some paths. You didn't realize it till your officer watched your war videos. Oh man, that sucks. I gotta put in Torch now. Where's Torch? Who am I gonna take out for Torch? I always make room for Torch. He's my buddy. What's up, Larry? Well, Bob, the reason that I ranked Infamous Iron Man before Arcade is because Infamous Iron Man is still one of the top prestiges in the game. Are all my top champions ascended? Yeah. Punk is A2, Paviter is A1, Maestro is A2, and Bong is A1. Now I'll click on the boost to verify it's the correct class. I can't imagine being colorblind. Some things make me feel like I'm colorblind, but I know I'm not. Is this a teammate? Yeah, this guy is in my alliance. Raz Al Ghul. I know him from chat. We need to bring this to the Vancouver location ASAP. Actually, I'm not too far away from them. Don't give away your location. Look at all them skills, y'all. What is wrong with me? Has no clue what I'm about to do. I don't entirely know what I'm about to do. Just to be clear. Skill kills. Yes, that's true. That sucks, man. Put me in such a spot. He won because of draft, and I'm not re-rolling in off season. I do my re-rolls for Wednesday. Yeah, bong. Hit that bong. I'm not talking to you, ADHD. Just saying in general.
Got me excited there. Yeah, I probably woke up my dad too. You know, I stay zooted. Hey man, make it through. I don't see the drops. Type exclamation point drops. You should see them in your inventory. Oh my god. I love off season. Here we go again. I wish I could be this lighthearted in the actual season. The lag. Holy cow. Instead, I become a rage demon. But that's what people come for. To see me rage. No, it got me. They got me. We're cooked, y'all. How does he keep getting it so fast? I will have like no nightmare on me. And then he just boom. With yeah, I spam a block like I usually do. I've never seen them do that. I don't like doing that because it makes me laugh. The animation they do. Got a question. I should have figured out a while ago. Going on level 61. What is prestige for? It's like to get higher radiance rewards from alliance quests. When your entire alliance pushes it, you get more rewards out of event quest. Everything is better. It's time to cooking. 35,000 is a magic number for a good amount of shards. 2 free hero crystals, 1.5 titan. These two guys have a great alliance. I'm gonna have to leave it because I have a rule that if someone beats me in trial by combat from the alliance, I can no longer remain in the alliance. Stop getting hit. Crap, 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 crap. That makes sense. I think that's a universal rule. Oh wait, no, 24,000 prestige. See, you're moving up already. Just having the conversation about prestige helped your prestige. Just talking about it. Oh man. Oh, we're still in it. We're still in it. I have one last trick up my sleeve. Spider-Punk cooks. Spider-Punk cooks. Spider-Punk is a chef. He just outsped a Black Panther Civil War. Damn. Your prestige went up 2K just by talking about it. Yep, that's what happens. What happens? All right, do your thing, Iron Man. Do your thing. I just need like 45 seconds. That's all. Solberg always gets me confused on how and who to fight him with. I don't know his kit. Just avoid energy damage. And if you can, armor break him. But do anything physical damage. Spider-Man or Iron Man, I just need 45 seconds. You can do this. Stay over there, 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 stay over there. Son of a bitch. He gave me 45 seconds, but I didn't have full health. Well, I gotta go find who I hand my resignation letter into. I'm removed from the alliance. It was fun. Good luck. Adios, WNSS. Everyone thinks I'm joking, but they're gonna wake up tomorrow and I'm not in the alliance. Oh God. No. Oh, I lost for sure. Dormagun, friendly, best of 3. Which meta? This isn't a serious deck, Jock. I promise. This is this is me testing stuff. This is not the real thing. What rank do you reset at to the start of the season if you reach Gladiator Circuit? Diamond 5, I think. Oh, against your Lions mate? Oh. You wonder if Egg knows him? Egg might know Jacques, I don't know. How does that guy have a 70k? It's just a Ascension 2 rank 5. Did you not see my 70k? How do you know which champs have good prestige though? There's literally a list. Doc is a bit of a well. Bit of a well. Well, there goes Atuma. Atuma's dead. He didn't even make it to his fight, and he's just dead. I'm fighting only with defenders. You're bad? No, there's no bad. I mean, you just have to, there's a list. I have to look at it all the time. I did not have been switching between playing and because I'm nowhere near, even though I have 3 rank 5. They aren't ascended. Oh, okay. You ADHD, I don't think I have links turned off. I trust y'all to not do stupid things, and then if stupid things happen, I'll just make them not happen. First 2 rank 4s are Spiral and Ascended Baron Zemo. Hell yeah, nice choices. Good choices. Good dual threat, handle a lot of things choices. I think the link broke because you did like the full link. Maybe just do the MCOC.gg. Oh shit. I thought she was done. We gotta move fast. Too long. We're gonna lose by like 2,000, maybe 500. But an onslaught in arena. After I counted as L1, he went unstoppable. How is this possible? Team was Wolvie and Destroyer. It's one of his synergies, most likely. That, by the way, is how you fight Jessica Jones with the rank 3. I'll try to look at his synergies. Hold on. Team was Wolvie. Synergies. I don't know. I don't see a synergy for that. You were in arena. Onslaught went unstoppable. Are you sure he was unstoppable? You know what? I'm giving up Bong. I'm not sure. I have never heard of it. And I don't see it on MCOC.gg, so. Hold on, I have to concentrate a little bit. Oh, dude, she got the intercept? That should have been mine. One more time. Oh, what happened? Why didn't I get this done? Did I take too long? How would I do it faster? We gotta go all the way. Full send, full send, full send. No. Bottom with Mr. F. After Zell want to dash in to dash back and come to the last hit. He went unstoppable when to make contact. So strange. I've been looking to not make good choices prestige-wise. At least now I'm learning. It's early on. You have plenty of time. And I have lots of rank ups that are not prestige focused. Sometimes you make prestige decisions. Sometimes you make fun decisions. Sometimes you make alliance decisions. Typically, my prestige decisions are alliance-based decisions, though. I've only been doing fun, not so good. It just... It's like just the next step in the game, man. One step at a time. How do I get the region? How do I get the overpower region? Oh, it feels like there's sleep on my neck. There it goes, there it goes. Heal, Iron Man! Yeah, you want to spread it out. Like, you want a little bit of everything. That's why typically you want to hard hit your prestige, right? So if you have a chance at like Infamous Iron Man Ascended or Evo Ascended or something, well, you go ahead and do those, whether you like them, not, you don't think you'll ever use them, because then that like covers the difference in your next fun choice, maybe not being the best on prestige. Where if you hit like a middle of the road, like you hit spot 75 or something, and then you do a fun choice who's number like 225, it's like, I may do a few more, probably at least in the last hour, I would say. Probably. Things have changed before. Surgeon's coming back next month. That'll probably give a lot of gold. Yeah. There should be lots of things from events to give you champions to do to get gold too. I'm still confused. Whoever was asking about the unstoppable onslaught, I just have never encountered that. I don't know. So excited for that then. I'm gonna hard push. Oh, I'm sure they will. I'm sure it'll be the same amount of gold, if not more, since it's only there once in a while. I used to be low on gold all the time. All the time. Now I'm never low on gold, really. All stinky from doing artwork, still going to shower. Yeah. Can you do that for me, please? Thank you. Like I would even know. Oh boy. Opor is the first year of a new account problem. Is it? I was at like 100 million gold before the event, but then I got hooked on ranking a bunch of chants. Yeah, I think I probably spent about 100 million gold too. I know, it feels like it just used to be easy, but I also used to do arena every single day. Japanese America Friendship Cold, hints, baby Tesco woman at security post office Asda. What? Did you just like type one word and then let your autocorrect type the rest of it? Because that was incoherent as shit. Nice try, Iceman. That's cold. What? Japanese America Friendship Cold, hints, baby Tesco woman and security post office Asda. Where do I meet Twaspoa? Are you all just like falling apart at the seams? Like more than usual? God. Can someone anchor this a little bit? This is why you don't do 10-hour streams. By the end of it, you think the streamer's the one that's like tired and like, you know, got a fuse loose in the brain. No, no, no. It's the chat. The chat's the one that spirals at the end of it. Habibi has 6,000 people in a stream is crazy. There's gotta be a Spanish speaker in MCOC, man. I'm crying laughing. I was too. Heard you were retiring in disgrace. Unfortunately, you'll be missed. Bye. Bye. It is true, though. I lost. I lost. Shamefully. Do you think the fish is there? I think you're high.
Say Farsi
cow.
just raided with 84 viewers.
Safe Fossey, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Safe Fossey and Safe Fossey and Legends. How are y'all doing tonight? What's up, guys? We're just doing off-season Battlegrounds. Chat's apparently having a meltdown. I don't know what half of the sentence they're trying to say are. But welcome in. Thank you very much, Safe Fossey, for the raid. I will get you a shout out in just a moment. Oh, why is my panic gone? Why? Come back. And yes, I have Mr. Knight in my deck. I don't know, it seemed fun. Have the right grammar. Marcos, thank you for the follow. Did I at least put up a good fight? No, no. I just got wrecked. Is this a rank 5, Nico? Or like an Ascension 2? No, she was blocking. There's no reason this fight shouldn't work. He raided at the wrong time. He's about to retire in disgrace. I swear, all of a sudden, Nico got so much tankier. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Because nothing about her should stop the damage. He looks like a rank 5. Find out in a second. The red wear woman going UK to use other crime and tell themselves. You see what I mean, chat? That is a sample. There's a shout out to Safe Fossey. If you don't follow him, I would be very surprised. But you should change that now. Please follow Safe Fossey. Great guy. He's also a member of the CCP. So during CCP weeks, you can get all the drops from him. And he's on pretty frequently. Also really cool dude. Better than me at Battlegrounds. Always beats me. Our car's having trouble. We still have a... What? Come on, I need to be able to take Onslaught faster than this guy can take Man-Thing. This is ridiculous. I messed it up. I messed it up twice. My car's having... We were supposed to get there by 8, now our ETA is like 10. Still haven't fixed the cars, still pulled over. I didn't know anything had happened. I think they're still planning to come over here and half-inch me whiskey. Oh, chat. Chat.
That's not what I wanted. There we go. That was a clean win. Nico. I wonder if I just didn't hit her during full moon phase. She was only rank 4. There's nothing that should be wrong with that fight. Other than like not getting enough hits during the guaranteed crits of full moon or something. Because it's just a rank 3 punching up to rank 4. Nico can't be ascended or anything. And we fight rank 4s with rank 3s all the time. No, no rank 5 sinister. Is my deck that intimidating that we need to be forfeiting off-season matches? Is it, to me, it looks like garbage. I really need to clean up, like, I need to take out some of the things that I'm trying, like Destroyer. I want to try one more time with Mr. Knight. Ooh, my game is lagging really bad. Probably time to put in Jack. Actually, I'm like 900% sure it's time to put in Jack. Probably need to get Deadpool in. And I'm not using Zemo like at all, which I think I will start to regret. But then eventually Mr. Knight can go for maybe Hulkling, maybe bring back Zemo, probably Onslaught, actually, to be honest. We might could do Gentle for Onslaught. Now. I would like to see him use his Forged Blade. That would be nice. And then if he does well, I would like him to message me and tell me what he did. Okay, we need to take Novo because we got to start using him or he has to go. And I really want to learn Nova. Like, I want to be good enough to use Nova. We can't take all Cosmic. I'm so tired of it making the tap of all the sounds that are coming into the microphone. They're driving me insane. I don't know how y'all aren't hearing some of these things because I'm listening to the same audio as y'all, and I hear every time I do anything. I heard me rub my nose just now. Your mic is fine. Yeah, it's fine for my voice, but
It's picking up on a lot of extra sound. Like when I'm talking, you can hear like my foot tapping right now. You may not can hear it well, but I can hear the like pap sound in the background. Let's try Torch. I don't think Ham is gonna work as well for Nico because I can't just eat a special 3. Ugh. Oh darn it. This could work. Deswall, thanks for the follow. The lag. I'm gonna have to restart. I'm scared I won't be able to get back in. Someone told me a minute ago they couldn't log in. No, darn it. I can't, I can't get him to 15. The bleed is too unpredictable. There. Okay. So I'm gonna have to do this. Take a weakness. Screw it, let's see what happens. How bad is the weakness? Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. Alright, I don't think he works for Thing this season, this meta. That's not good. Well, no, just let me hit him one more time. No. Did he forfeit? Aww. Well, we have to try to restart because that was bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is this? Stream recap? That's a lot. I'm gonna save that on my phone, I guess. Share this to the Alliance. Because I could put this in Discord. What calendar is that? That's the one from
a couple months ago, and it was like $50 or something, and it's a calendar for a month. I guess it wasn't a couple months ago. It was like 3 weeks ago. I don't remember when. There was an offer for a daily Catalyst calendar. It was $50. I got it for the tier 4 and the tier 7 because we do a lot of marbles on stream for rank ups. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. No, that's not what I want. How does this... Gosh. Open the folder. Why would you put it there? Download. I'm trying to put something in the Discord, by the way. Or then stream notes 5926. Those any advice for grinding out some tier 5? I have 2 rank 5s. I just can't do Karina's challenges. There's not really things that offer it, finishing 9.4. Thank you for streaming today. It makes me forget about our horrible hockey team. Well, I'm glad that I could distract from the pain of your local sports team not performing as you would like. Yeah, tier 5 is not really a grindable thing. If it's not, in a Karina challenge, or if you don't see it listed like as a reward, like 9.4. I guess 9.4 didn't even have it. I don't know. It won't become grindable for quite some time. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Okay, I'm back. Let's do a couple more. Actually, see if I can move in Alliance Warrior.
And if you weren't here earlier, I did say I have all the things I need now to plan for the defense in my battle group's war, or my war battle group. So tomorrow, at some point, I don't know if it'll be the start of the stream or whatever, but we're gonna do war planning, like defense. I'm gonna plan the defense on the stream since it has been a popular thing on stream to discuss war and specifically defense tactics. So I will do it as a group. I'll tell you, a lot of people are going to be throwing a lot of different opinions, saying I'm doing blah blah wrong. Anything war related is highly debated topic. So, but that's okay. It doesn't really bother me. Just saying, don't let it bother you. Because I'm gonna try my placements. It's not like I won't listen to Inside, but I'm gonna try what I think. And then maybe it'll be something like after the season starts and we've had like 3 wars, we'll take a look at how it's done, what can be changed. And I may just be like open about that since people have asked so many questions, and then they can kind of see my thought process and how it works or how it doesn't work. Sometimes it, I have made decisions before where like I forgot what the original source code was and I had to go back to scratch and start all the way over because somewhere along the lines, in order to move one piece to one place, I moved too many other pieces and that lost what I started with. What mod action do I take today? No, I don't need an alert about that. I kind of want to go back and fight Red Goblin again and see if he's any easier with Ascension 1. It feels like I'm just being cruel to myself at that point, though. Let's take most of the new people that we put in. They're not new, but they're new to the testing. See how our original, not original, but current choices go. Spider Woman. The one time I don't get Mr. Knight. I don't see any issue here. I wonder what I'm not looking at. Like, possibly he thinks that then he puts Onslaught on defense, but I don't think that's his end goal. Yeah, I think he's thinking, not like he had a plan. I don't know why you would put Cassandra in the line of fire then. Cassandra could have possibly done Dust. I don't know how well, but... Oh, well, there's weakness.
Interesting. I see now. There's a way to use Nova for Spider-Woman. I don't feel confident in it. So to use, yes, yeah, we did the we went and fought Red Goblin with Blade, and we got him ascended and awakened. I would like to test him more. I don't really know what to test him on. Scorpion might know, because he's got an alliance mate that has him. Rank 4 Sig 200, so he's probably used him in some things. I mean, he got the kill. See, you're not able to hear, supposed to be able to hear my neck pop on the microphone. Man, I just don't like what he's gonna make me do. Alright, fine. I'll get a 7-star Punisher at this meta. You know, I don't think I've fought one. Jean is awkward to use, so I would imagine that gets rid of a few people's counters. Deadpool could be weird to use, but Gentle, there should be no issue using Gentle. Put my 6-star on the deck to see what's cracking and shaking. I think that's probably not a bad idea. Maybe I should put my 4-star in. Well, I got weakness. This is not a good fight against her. There's too many spacing issues with the weakness. I think I need to like incorporate heavies or something. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's all, I messed it up. I'm just gonna have to fight through the weakness, because that's interesting. That's one of my go-to counters for Spider-Woman. And it's just, there's probably a way to make it work, but dang it, dude. I want to see your score. I need to know how he did on defense. I know you quit, but like, you kill him and you thought it wasn't fast enough. Did you not have a lot of health left? Dang, you didn't get any cosmic. Dang, just not a fun draft. Let's see how your Hulk does. Oh my gosh. Okay. Um, I need to fill the fight out. Yeah, that was pretty nice. And Man Thing, he's a tank. You know what? I need to take that. My fiance is one token away from getting Man Thing to A2, and he's already got him at rank 4. And I told him I'm pretty excited. He's like, for Man Thing? He's like, he does okay. I'm like, wait till he's A2. He doesn't die. Very long life. Dude, I'm procrastinating this as much as I can. I should just end it swiftly, I guess. Alright, welcome back. Did you welcome yourself back? Did you hear the mean comments I made when you left? Just curious. Oh, damn it, you blocked. No, I missed Toxic and Ann. What? They miss him. No, you were like, I gotta go shower. I still stink from the yard work, and I was like, yeah, could you please, so that, you know, I don't have to smell it? With the joke, I guess, being that somehow I was aware of how you smelled.
Oh, sure. Yeah, absolutely, Cord. I didn't back up out of the way of that at all. You know what? Just die. I don't know if it's the Ascension or what, but I feel like the Thorns damage. Oh, I know why the Thorns damage is so high. It's because I can't just only do lights, because I would have weakness then. I'm having to light, medium, and the mediums are making contact. Uh, yeah, mediums hurt against Korg. That's what it is. Oh well. GG's, Dan Hats, whatever your name was. I need to be checking this more often. Yeah, I guess I'm not getting paid for the Forza sponsorship because, I mean, obviously the game didn't work. I just was partially hoping that I might still win. But I know most aren't accustomed to, wait, what? Oh, no, sometimes I know I can spell different because I don't like using regular deodorant because all this definitely I get through natural and use key limes. I know most people aren't accustomed to key limes other than that's from the Middle East. Oh, okay. So no matter what, had you showered or not, I would still be commenting on your smell. That's good to know. Just prepare myself for any possible future where I'd make a comment. At least now we've broken the ice on it and we know why I'm making a comment. Hey, there's a Punisher him. We'll find out in just a moment how terrible this is. See, you shouldn't hear that cord moving. It's upsetting to me that all this sound is being picked up on. I wonder if anyone else with NVIDIA broadcast is having issues. I need to take a peek. Is legit only your video broadcast they be bugging you? Mine's Benito working fine. I'm wondering if I had an update or something. What are you sad about? I guess because Medusa's useless now? Him uses it as well, and his is good. This dude is sad about everything. Fixed by setting NVIDIA broadcast as default device in the recording tab in the Windows sounds settings. I think I've done that. Recording, video broadcast, default device. Yeah, I mean. Er, think I picked only defenders. What build does it say yours is? What a fine looking question, young sir. Version 2.1.0 build 404-30082. It's I can copy paste this, huh? There. Instead of trying to listen to me rattle off numbers. Maybe that will. That's a rank 5 bishop. Okay, we're on the same one. All right. Maybe we need to look in the old control panel for sound and kind of see how y'all's device settings look there. Like, I haven't changed anything, but something has to have changed somewhere. Right? That's, to me, logical. I have so many weakness buffs that this cannot possibly do any damage. Not as much as I would have liked, but more than none. Now I'm starting to lose health, Bishop. You're an asshole. See, that was me setting my phone down, and I was moving slowly on purpose. I'm gonna try to download the old. Are you okay if it's the end of tomorrow? Thanks, Jess. An old version. Yeah. Red Nose Ranter, thanks for the follow. Bring on the rant, Red Nose. Now, why did that? Give me a poison. Come again. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. and see you soon. Let's see if some ability accuracy doesn't stop some level of Nico bullshit. It appears it doesn't. No! No! Stop it! Stop. Dude, I can't, like, I land from, like, dodging the heavy, or the special, and I don't have time to block, let alone other things. I never noticed you were live for that long. Yeah, that's, you know, like Britney Spears says, that's just so typically me. Eon 25-8, 563. Maybe. Being on for hours and hours is an AS thing. A little bit. What's up, Snooze Z? Oh, I gotta pick things, huh? I don't know the best way that I want to handle this. How much? How do you running in the background? I appreciate it. I don't even. I don't even gotta have my notos on. I know he's on. Right when I wake up, I check. Now I really should go to bed. That's what I've been telling you, Susie. That's what I've been saying. No, no, stop it. All right, we're just gonna take that. We blocked it. Yeah, let's just go all the way to the wall. This actually helps. Such a long climb. I tried to light intercept. Like, I like Britain a lot. It just feels sometimes like getting to her SP3 is a lot of work. Come on, do your thing. Do it. No, no, no. It's okay. It's okay. Get out of there. Just keep it going. I don't know, man. I think Man Thing, she can't bleed him. She can't crit him. She's not gonna be able to keep any Furies because he's gonna nullify. So, I mean, he's not doing any poison damage, but she, like, literally should not be hurting him. As far as what I know. So bring for Medusa. She's only punching up the Ascension. Did you quit out? I want to see the score. Stop quitting. People do not understand it. I want to know what my defender did.
Have you ever okay Harrington Jeff Rat? My apologies, I'll stop. It's okay. You're not saying anything harmful. Have a good night, Susie. So that's okay. That goblin at 54% with the rank 2, not too shabby. That's better than me. My first one was 63%. I say first one. First one that I revived on.
Quite a bit of few restarts, who's counting? Okay, yeah, I did a few restarts before I got to 63%. What was your rotation? I wonder if he disconnected. I can't think of a reason that Man-Thing killed him and took no damage. L3 and then L2s. Yeah, I was doing 1 then 2. Oh, that's... More power with the 5 long digits constantly beating you? Huh. They honestly need to let UNCCB already should have been auto-approved with the amount of work you do for their game. Oh, well, that's nice of you to say. I know that I know that it will be a long, long process, and I know that it may even be likely that I'm told no the first time. I think Benito's been waiting 6 months or so. To be honest, I didn't expect to be the size that I am. Um, in the amount of time, we have 2,620 followers on Twitch, and um, I can't. That doesn't really process to me. like, I see that and I'm like, sure, okay. Who's the better cosmic, Baron Zemo or the Joker? These are solid questions. You're well known, I feel like, amongst the streamer realm. It helps that, you know, a lot of them rated me and still do, so I was able to build a foundation. Oh yeah, give me that, please. Thank you. I would like to test this. Okay, let's do this. I feel like I would be good in the CCP because I talk to people from all different levels. What I mean by that is like I help people when they ask questions like about getting Cavalier. If I know the answer, I point them where to go. And I talk to people about like who their 5th rank 5 is going to be in defense planning in their Platinum 2 war. And I think I hope that's a good representation of me, that I'm like very community focused, not just my end game little world focused. Like I know that I know more direct knowledge about the things that I do every single day, but that's just kind of obvious. Like I do in-game stuff every single day, so I'm gonna know a little bit more about it. Is Benito streaming tonight? I would assume that he is. Why did that happen? What? Oh my gosh. And it didn't even kill? Wait a second, I didn't have any weakness. What is going on here? You just got the noti? All done? Yep. I can't believe I got a better score. That's just weird, but okay. Wow. I'm gonna have to raid someone that's much larger than me. How long did Benito say until he's on? What time did he say? Is it like 20 minutes from now, or is it like in a couple of hours? Yeah, boys. Benito trying to drift yesterday as we speak. 7:30. Say that to me in English. Pops on at 8:30. 7:30 what? Like, oh, he's California, so 9:30. So in 20 minutes? Well, tell him to hurry up. I don't just want to raid up. 20 minutes from now? Okay. I'll do another one after this. And then we have movies to watch. Let's just go ahead and throw this. I don't care if it pushes him yellow. Wonder if he can feel the traction on the wheel. I'm glad I remembered y'all were talking about him racing the other day, because I was like, what is the context? Why did I have to try to stand up intercept arcade? My god. Why couldn't Man Thing have been defensive tactic? I like an and Forza stream too. You mean the one where the game doesn't start? If we just sit here for an hour? I would like to do a Forza stream, but this week is regular CCP drops, so that's probably, or not regular CCP, regular, no CCP drops. But that part's probably not going to happen. They gave Craig the Pizza Hut demo? No, the game works all the way now. Like, I have completely fixed it. You can fix the whole game, but not your mic issues. Basically, yeah, that's yes. Because I can't figure out what is causing the mic issue. I'm gonna go to an older version. I know y'all use this version as well, and it's not doing it, but oh, cool, the desk. Back to matches. It's not as bad as the other day. Yeah, I know, but it's still there. Like, I can hear it every time there's a sound. I don't really know who to ban. When the next one stream? What do you mean? Uh, Español. Hablo un poquito. The Hunter. This is first time chatter. You're an asshole. No spending until the Ascension pools are upgraded. Yeah, I don't really have a choice. July 4th, you can take Spider Ham to Ascension 2, and I have a rank 5 Spider Ham, so it's out of my hands. Strike. I was really hoping that today's stream that they were going to talk about Ascension and maybe like fixing this new champions can't be ascended for a year shit, and they didn't, so that was disappointing. And this kill? No? Ah, that was a slow fight. I love winning because of health again. It's so fun. Okay, gotta go return. Grab my sister got Nicole's for her catch next time. See ya, ADHD. Thanks for hanging out. Well, let's get Solvark out of the way.
He's gonna have to put someone on defense at some point. Not doing the things that I want to do. Super fun. No spinning until the essential pulls are upgraded. Essential pulls are great. The lack of ability to acquire new champions Ascension is what sucks. Oh, well, that worked out. I think we have time for one more. About it. Yeah, looks like one more. What's up, bitch? What a strange deck. Huh. None of that's really a problem yet. Guess I could try this fight again. Hmm. Thought I had more charges than that. Worked out. Oh, great. Did we just disconnect? Went all day without dropping. Okay, so OBS is gonna start doing its thing. Let me see if Benito's. No. Well, I want to raid while I still can before OBS dumps everyone. Um, okay, let's raid to Abdo. Hopefully tomorrow we will stay strong again until the end. But yeah, let's hop on over to Abdo. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Probably be live around the same time. Probably about as long. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the subs on YouTube, the Prime subs, Say Fossey for the raid, and all the follows and everything else. Thank you guys, and see you tomorrow.